can't hear you.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Look at the map. That first LZ at the very top in the cove, that's where everybody's landing.
Legend would technically be in the front, if not the second position.
I think my problem is my collective. I'm too hard on my collective, and I need to decelerate into that barrel roll as I'm going into it. Because you're going in as fast as fuck, so naturally it's going to send your nose down.
Yeah, so one of the biggest things that I'm still trying to figure out is the sensitivity on the decelerating the declining in collective, you know.
Oh yeah, because your keyboard, right?
No. I'm at my I have my my controller.
You change your controller on that
now.
now.
Yeah. So I'm using the controller, but the thing is it's still like. Even after I've let go of it, it'll still like blow me down like it's fucking.
Because gravity, this game throws
What's up, Alpha?
gravity in nature on that versus any other game on the market right now.
Yeah, and it's really hard to like get a nice balance. That's why I killed the owl last time was because
I love the music, but during debriefs and setups, Killa, you need to get the music, please.
For primary 1 and 3.
Thank you. That way everybody can hear everybody properly.
We'll stick with primary 2.
You guys are going
to locate the...
I want, the side doors are fine to be open because you guys can get in faster when the time comes. I heard a cabin door open.
Oh yeah, she was getting into the co-pilot. That's what happened.
Provide cover.
Yeah, dressed like Russians, so I think they wanted us to do something like the lighthouse. 34. Being dressed like Russians. I don't know if any of these...
But we gotta move. We're gonna
be, if anybody needs to get a hold of the helos, it's gonna be on channel 34.
We gotta check everything.
Hey, Peace, go grab a second radio, that way you can hear multiple channels at once.
You're going for the opposite way.
Should we all grab multiple radios? Because it sounds like...
No, because there's no need for you guys to do that. It's your squad lead and your team lead to communicate any further information at necessary will.
If that's what you want.
So why is the helicopter
Owl might be our
share it with you. Your guys' main primary is what your channel squad is, and then have 32 as a backup in case your squad lead and your team lead goes down.
Because someone got in it is why. That's why you stay out.
Okay, we might have to reload it.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, guys,
So you mean they won't return, like they won't shoot at us if we see them?
for everybody to stay out of the
that's the idea.
Your command, please.
At a time, so two squads drop. Third squad's gotta wait for the helo to come back.
I'll load up one.
Okay.
Yeah,
like I said,
I'll drop my bag. I had to drop my bag again.
At the end of the briefing, and they all load up. We'll just be last men on some choppers, and we'll load up.
You can start laying your stuff down.
Look at their map. Look at their map.
I'm gonna be green. Just so you guys know.
They're planning the split up, I think.
Channel 41 is out for team, just to make sure.
Yeah, they're definitely split.
Motherfucker, you see what I can get?
Bravo team is yellow marker, right, Hosty?
Go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, we're gonna be on foot with them.
What's the call sign in for the
I don't know, like how far we can run to. Like,
we have, I believe, an Echo, a Bravo, and an Alpha, sir.
Red will be Echo. Yeah, Red will be Echo.
Red will be Echo, copy that.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, well,
so you're channel 35.
They changed the recipe. They changed
Yes, sir.
the recipe, I think, back in 08, 09.
So as soon as we get the hostage of 19
It's
exfil,
not the same. Shit, give me an old
You're not gonna exfil, you're just gonna take the hostage back to the choppers. And then you guys are gonna regroup back up in the town with us.
I don't know if you ever had this, because this may have just been like my areas.
Or depending on where the other squads are, you might just have to hand them off. But you guys keep moving.
Can I request some trucks on the shooting range while waiting?
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you.
Are you serious? Oh.
Yeah, my dumbass did Pixie Sticks and Smarties.
No, we never did Smarties. We were never
The
that
Smarties
rich.
didn't burn as bad.
is cleared out if we get there. If we get there second, we'll pull security for you, and you'll be covered. Those buildings, I don't know what it is. They worry me, so I want to make sure they're empty.
Before technology
Yeah, the only thing I
and the
would throw out
beginning of
is
technology.
in the south, where that Y is, that woods
boom that
to
we
the
have
right
today is what
My little sister, she's in Montana.
right now.
Alright, that's cardio.
What's going on? I'm not trying to rush nobody. I'm just trying to make sure everybody is doing what they need to do, and they're all on the same page. I don't want to be dropping off dead guys now, okay?
I think we're all just waiting on the squad leads to make a plan.
Copy.
Yeah, because that's what our squad lead went and
Hey, Peace, you got a copy on 34?
Copy that.
Alright, brother, so leaving this location, we're currently facing south. We need to head due north. We're going to go a little bit north as far as we can, and then we're going to cut immediately east and try to circle in the north side of that island water drop. So we're going to have to keep our spacing on the helos and keep the spacing from the water, okay? You can get your skids in the water. That'll be fine. Just try to hover. You'll have to do it in third person, okay?
Roger that.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to grab my bag now so I can get in there.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm not rushing you. We're gonna get these boys in and out safe. It's gonna be a fun freaking time.
Thank you all.
You're welcome. Delta 1, Delta 2, this is gang, over.
Go for Delta 1, gang. Yeah, good out, copy.
Who's making the 2 trips?
I can be your bird in the sky. I can definitely do that.
Good copy.
We planning on parking one of them helos then?
Affirm.
Copy. Is it going to be parked on island side or RTB and then send the pilot back?
Secondary objectives.
Yeah, you boys probably both come back.
Fill up the officer.
And then take one back.
Copy. Can I request Peace to be my co-pilot?
You're the pilot. You have whoever you like, partner.
Thank you, sir.
At least corporal or higher, you'll probably get told to put on olive drab.
Alright, Peace, so what we're going to do, we're going to fly over, get some teams in. When we come back, we'll keep one bird in the air. You'll be my co-pilot.
Alright. Everybody see the map?
Peace, you got a copy?
Pretty much already know what we're doing then. We'll get the LZ.
Copy, can you hear me?
Copy, I can hear you. Did you copy that last relay?
Yeah, roger that. Bring in one bird back, and then I'll be your co-pilot.
Good copy. Thank you, sir.
My snipers are responsible for that recon team, that lone survivor.
And I'll say no, thank you.
Copy that. Good copy. So
It is my
we're just going
pleasure.
right into that town first thing.
Plus, I gotta have you as a co-pilot.
I'll let squad leads know. Blunt, you want a relay? Blunt, you want a relay? My sniper team is responsible for finding that lone survivor.
Good copy.
However, you guys attack it, first, second, third, fourth, it's up to you guys, but they're responsible to bring them home.
Sorry,
I just can't get away from.
follow and
I love my family.
or we make our own decision.
Yeah, I was just telling my
You
wife
guys
about
make
it,
your
man,
own
'cause
decisions.
she was like,
You're
what
going to
y'all
be
doing on that
creeping
game?
around
I'm
the
like,
map
man, it's
looking
different.
for this
It's
soldier, so...
It's playing a game, but it's also building
Alright,
If I were
we're in the
you,
same
I would...
helos.
What's that?
We're gonna be in the same helos as the
We
other
all
teams.
brothers, sisters,
Yeah,
uncles,
you
and
guys will
cousins,
be
really.
dropped first with the first wave.
We need some more sisters, though. You know, this is a whole
If I were you
sausage
guys, I would run channel 40 so you can talk to the other squads. Let them know where you're at so you don't die.
Got that. Do we have any access to Russian weapons? Because if he's going to be sniper, I'll run spotter for him.
Okay, I don't believe you can run.
And then Bravo will carry him.
Pick up whatever you can find.
Yep.
That's all I can say. Yeah.
Or Fox Sounds.
It's like inflation.
So
Echo to all squads. Recon team will be in charge of finding the missing soldier and exfilling.
While you're a demon. While you're a demon.
Can you hear me now?
I'll copy.
Okay. So, I don't have to catch you in a dark room just to make you feel good.
What you talking about?
No, basically.
Hell yeah.
Recon element will be in charge of finding the missing soldier.
Socks on, yes!
Yes, sir.
Remember when you used to call
Same rules with my
Recon element on comms?
Used to? I still call him Larson.
Was that you two?
I think it's funny nowadays.
Yes, sir.
I think it's funny.
Alright. Just want to know.
Is Lawson your actual name?
Lawson is my last name.
Who was the first name? Who was the first wave?
I think I'm second wave. So, Alpha Squad second wave. So, Echo and Bravo are gonna win first.
Alright, let's go find Bluntzilla. He's Echo. We will
He's ready. This way.
Lawson, we're gonna have Echo and Charlie depart first.
No, copy. Echo and Charlie depart first. If you boys are ready, we'll get the bird spinning. Waiting on your words, like I said, we'll get them up.
Alright, bet.
Now I'm curious.
just asking
You got me curious, bro. You trying to get something from me, bro? You want some baby oil? You got it on the head. You want that baby oil?
Delta 1. Gang.
Delta 1's looking for permission to fire up. We have Echo team ready to roll.
Hey, Blunt.
Affirm. Delta 1, Delta 2. You're responsible for QRF. 8-pack must be. 8-pack must be.
Peace.
Delta 1.
Bravo's ready in your helo. You might be able to call for permission to fire up.
Delta 1.
Delta.
Delta 1, you're green.
What if this plane goes to shit?
Sorry.
And we gotta
Gang,
fall back?
Delta 1, you're green to fire up.
No, copy. Firing up now.
Delta 1, Delta 2, you're responsible for QRF. 8 packs must be back at exfil.
Roger that.
Copy. 8-pack.
This is Delta 2 command, ready to fire up.
Affirm.
not getting it.
Delta 1, this is Delta 2. Check on 41.
Check 41.
Check 41. Delta 1, this is Delta 2.
Go for Delta 1.
You said we were going the reverse way, right? We're not
going due north, then direct east to the north side of the island. I'll have you follow. Make sure your searchlight.
Right, I'm gonna be following you.
Copy. Delta 2, turn your searchlight off.
Second helo, turn off your searchlight. Second chopper, turn off your lights. Turn off your searchlights.
34. Second chopper, searchlights off.
Shit, if I didn't say.
Delta 2, turn off your searchlights.
Hey, second helo searchlight will not turn off.
You guys need to watch your infill then. Be cautious. Might need to go back about 20 meters down the coastline from where we drop. That'll be to my right when we drop. Hey, we're RTB. We're gonna need a new helo.
Hold on, not you, Post 2. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me talk to command real quick about that. So, Delta 1, this is Delta 2. Do you want me to return to base? Our searchlight will not go off.
No, I think you guys can still follow in. Just be a little short behind me. See the north rim? Go to that first bay.
I don't know why this is malfunctioning, bro. This whole thing is malfunctioning. Bro, for real, I'm not sure why the helicopter is malfunctioning.
Let me hold. I'll tell you.
I think a helicopter crashed. Have a look at the map. There's guys in the middle of the ocean.
Delta 1 is successful drop-off. I'm gonna provide aerial support to those boys.
No, well, I think you touched something.
They're swimming back to. They're swimming back here.
No, I think they were RTB.
Yeah, I don't know who else is with him.
Recon element on its way.
I reckon they might have gone down in the water. recon element in Russian clothing.
Nah, they're moving along.
Try to talk over the radio. I can barely hear you guys.
Copy that.
Beast, you're still mobile, right? Okay, we don't do that anymore. No more co-pilots for time being.
I'm not even driving. It's a co-pilot driving, so it's like.
What the fuck?
You need to release those controls back to that pilot.
Who the fuck is that?
That literally never happened. We're ready to go, Fonzie.
Driver's seat at first, next to me. Right. I'm not fussing with you. Listen, Fonzie, this is the second day. I'm not fussing with you, bro. It's just a conversation.
What's going on here? As of right now, Bravo Team's helicopter was glitched. The spotlight couldn't turn off. I attempted to turn off the light. When I did, I must have taken control somehow. I don't know if I pressed a button. We're now at the base. We're going to try and get a new helo and try again.
Squad leads, you need to tell everyone to hold.
Toasty, take the helicopter. Toasty, take the helicopter. The one that's
Squad leads, you need to tell your teams to hold. Get back to infill.
Alright, Bravo Team mount up. Bravo Team mount up, mount up. Sniper Team's returning.
Delta 2, we're
Good copy.
so
We're going back to
helo
secure
started
the beach
glitching
again.
at first, and then they got in. Somebody got in the driver's seat and started driving.
No worries, brother. We'll get it figured out.
Holy shit. Clusterfuck every night.
Oh yeah, no, it never fails. Oh, you turned off the searchlight.
The unexpected.
Fonzie.
Yeah.
We got an operating chopper behind us.
Oh, is that good to go?
I'm not going. I can't blame Toasty for doing it.
I can. Stop touching shit. That's basically it.
Yep. Peace, you flying?
I'm good, man.
Hold on, I'm loading shit up in there. Per orders.
Like,
I don't know why the fuck I'm doing this.
Man, don't touch anything. Like, what happened is that he touched the lights. Somebody touched the lights, and then all of a sudden somebody popped in a driver's seat, and then it glitched.
Who's in the pilot seat?
Yeah, he got in the
flying us?
Yeah.
You supposed to be flying us?
Yeah, Fonzie.
Recon team status.
Taking that radio too, yeah?
We were told to hold. We've told you about.
I want to make sure it was you. Couldn't see your name.
Should be solid.
What do we got for fortifications, or you can't see yet?
We are seeing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, just give me directions.
Hold on, do we need to go? Oh no, hold on.
Oh my fucking god.
Tents, sandbags. Here we go, boys. As well as walls. We'll update once we reach the harbor.
Good copy.
Squads, be advised, Alpha's en route to the LZ. Southeast bearing
22. Got living
Dismount,
quarters.
dismount.
Plenty of Russians.
Hey, Blunt, can you give me directions?
Alright, Bravo
Delta
team, when we
1
get to
confirming success.
Clear might be a good spot for
to land, rendezvous at the tree line just to the left of
Two
us.
successful
We're gonna pull a 360 security, set up a good formation, and then push off. Especially after we get a
team
combo
is
with
there's no
the other team here.
resistance at the harbor. We're gonna quick check the houses and then move up into the town from there.
Bravo team is now on land. Bravo team, make sure you got red flashlights. I repeat, red flashlight. Stand by. Alright, Leche, point us direct east and everybody follow. We're gonna try and do that Ranger
Harbor
files.
is clear. Moving on to the town.
So everybody go ahead and fall in.
Delta, I see you returning. Delta 1.
Good out, copy. Be safe, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Heavy resistance.
Of course, when you drop those boys, RTB, and I'll be waiting for you.
East.
You don't want to follow the harbor, or just northeast.
Alright, we're kind of crumbling a little bit. That's alright. So this is what we're gonna do. Everybody form up on Leche. We're gonna do the like we're looking for bodies in a field. So get a couple people to the left of Leche on his shoulder, not like a wedge, more like a line. And then people to the right of my shoulder, not like a wedge, more like a line.
Where are we landing, Fonzie?
Across the dirt road, that's perfectly fine. If we come into contact, the first thing you need to do is hit the deck, pop smoke, and start retreating.
Left side
Everybody
of the
else
island.
will return
I
fire.
see it.
Looks like we are ready. Bravo team, feel free to push.
Moving.
Left.
Just give me a good copy. Who got that last man left side?
Bravo team is
Good
currently
copy,
clearing
changes.
the north side of the island.
Copy that.
Echo team is holding the beachhead for Alpha to land.
Oh. Copy. Are we supposed to hold for all teams to land?
Delta 2, make sure those
Oh
boys
my
are
God.
aware that there are packs inside the helicopter to assist them at their mission if
Bravo
they need
team,
be.
go ahead and hold for now. Just pull
Only at a
security.
full.
Bravo team.
Yeah, we're gonna go left. Pop a U-turn.
I don't know.
Remember, you are not to drop them on land. They are supposed to get in the water.
Yeah. Go left.
Where the fuck is that helo going?
Delta 2, you are dropping at pink location, north side of the island. You're going way off track.
No, the other way. Right.
They're pushing in. Let's push. Let's go.
No, you don't listen to him no more. You
Keep
listen to
pushing in
me.
the
You
direction
were
that we got.
supposed to be going pink location, north side island.
Alright, we are down one guy.
Roger that.
Currently not super convinced. Who's my last?
You drop them in. You
They
drop
might see us through our disguises. We're gonna get a Overwatch.
Last man left side is going to be bacon.
Go right.
Copy that.
Keep your bearings straight.
The helicopter turned. I don't know if it's my game or not.
Alright, the field looks clear. Let's go ahead and double time it to the next ridge line.
Delta 2, you got a copy?
We got a building to the formations, 10 o'clock. Everyone rendezvous to the
I got white light on me.
backyard.
White lights on me. Dirt road.
Copy that.
Right side.
Alright, Bravo team, Leche, Bacon, pull with me, pull security with Lasava. We're gonna pull up next to you guys. Can you give me a compass bearing?
Bearing 160.
What the fuck are you fucking...
Moving down dirt road.
Copy. We're gonna move up to the tree line.
We got heavily fortified hills.
Delta 1 reporting Delta 2 splash out.
Russians in the tree line as well. Copy, guys. They're on high alert.
Alright, I got visual on Russians at house, marked for clear. We are now currently outside of an encampment. We need to fall back to the coastline, everyone, and we need to clear out the buildings before we attack this encampment.
Alpha squad, you good?
So my team that's with me, Bacon and, Leche, stay here. Lasavo and whoever's with you, you need to fall back.
Delta 1, I was literally hovering and it, trying to listen to you, and it just went straight upside down for no reason. So I think I just got a glitch going on.
You might add a lag, like a huge spike, kind of like what I had the other night.
Squad status.
Russians are shooting.
Russians are right. Bravo team is receiving fire on the hill. We are currently rendezvousing at first Bravo clear point, and then we will be assaulting a Russian encampment that we have found. Alright, everybody run. Lasavo, did you make it down, or are you still stuck?
Right side of the road. Negative, I'm falling back now.
Anybody get hit? Any injuries?
All good.
Lasavo, make sure to run down the hill to your east, in the direction that we were heading towards building.
Yeah, elements inside the city. We're using this as a distraction.
Delta 1, the first time we were flying, Posty took over the driver's
now in the harbor.
He I don't know if he was trying to turn
regroup with
the
me in the tree line.
light off. I don't even know why they turned it on, or somebody probably turned it on. And then he jumped in the co-pilot seat and then took over the controls.
We all good.
Alright, I want... Let's see, what's your kids? Okay.
Copy.
Okay, I want Train and Ruck. Actually, let's get the entire element to fall in with me.
We've got a barricaded barn structure.
We're gonna get on top of this rock, assault the house, clear it out, and then assault the encampment.
Requesting combat engineer or SAP.
Delta 1 reports third successful landing. All teams are currently together.
Be close to this rock.
On island. Delta 1 to RTV until next recall.
Fan out nice and wide. Make sure you got some type of cover or concealment. Alright, make sure that do not fire until fired upon.
Crossing.
Actually, no, this is a hostile island. Pop a grenade on that motherfucker and start taking shots.
Cross the right. Disguises are busted. Hey, I got enemy close.
Spread out, spread out.
Double tap.
I want Leche on security outside, and I want his ammo bearer with him. Make sure that you're spread out. Anybody else, I want in the building clearing it out. Time now.
Any kind of confirmation of
when you're clear.
Sapper making his way here.
Double
tap the bodies. Double tap the body. I'm hit. Fake it's hit. Is it Ruck? You hit?
Copy.
We're coming up on right now. I think on the village at our 11 o'clock.
I'm gonna check the shed. Whenever you guys are
Ruck's
ready,
good to
I
go.
want a team pushing it.
Right? Ruck, you ready?
Yep, 41's good. 41 check. I'm ready to start this way. Good copy.
I think the time at 11 o'clock. Covering the left side
Our
of the
first
building.
building's going to be on the right-hand side. Up here a little ways.
Be advised, we have hostage confirmation location. The right side? Good copies.
Yeah, it's going to be up here on a corner. It's going to be on the right-hand side.
I have eyes on the building.
Are we clear?
Building clear.
Good shit. Bravo team has cleared building 1. We will now be pushing encampment located to the southeast of Bravo clear point 1.
Hey,
making new marker for encampment.
Stack up on the house.
Hey, squad lead. Yeah, squad lead is down. I'm taking command till he gets back.
Security. Begging the train
Echo
fall in.
should take the road or continue along the red line to the town.
Copy. Got a sandbag bunker on the other side of the road.
Is this the wrong chat?
Copy.
Fire up ahead. I think it's a checkpoint up ahead.
No, yeah. We're gonna keep pushing towards the direction that we have marked. I just checked our map. We have a team, Fergal's team, pushing in time now.
Map updated with potential hostage location. I mean confirmation of some sort of demolition
let's get pushing east.
on my location ASAP.
Permission to engage?
Yeah, if they fire back. Whoever's on right side of the road, follow me. I gotta clear these woods right here. I think there's guys down here.
I got left.
Hey, Fergal, watch that tree line there to your left.
I got eyes on it.
Contact
Negative on location.
Got visual.
It's civilians trapped in a barn.
1 KIA. I'm in.
I'm good.
Watch it, there's another sandbag bunker to our right on the building.
No, I'm good.
Another sandbag bunker kind of overlooking us at the objective.
They're eliminated.
East, about 115, 120.
Yeah, I copy.
On your 6 kilo.
Just at the top of the ridge.
Copy that. Hold on, I'm here.
On you.
I'm with Stinky Green. We're gonna clear the tents.
Yeah, Tongue, you're over there with them? Yeah, you're in charge of security.
Hey, yo, command. This is Echo to command.
What's going on?
Roger that.
Do it. This is command.
Yes, I see movement. Yeah, I see him.
Wide right, Ruck. I want you to put eyes on a right officer.
Alright, Tone, make sure you grab him. And fall back. And fall back. Once you get him, fall back to where you can.
Yeah, copy that, Fonzie.
Be advised, there are friendlies.
Leche and Bacon, you're going to be clearing the machine gunner nest time now. Everyone else pull security until we get a clear from them. Sorry, from them.
Copy that. Got visual on the house. 12 o'clock.
I'm seeing campfire. Could be possible Russians up front, guys. Stay frosty. Hey, Russians 1, Russians 1. We got an MG nest to the right.
Visual on it, killer. Got visual on it.
Sorry, he saw me.
I don't have a clear shot.
No, it's okay.
Fonzie, we're still holding up that right side.
Field to the 1 o'clock.
I got eyes on you.
Copy. Direct 12. I just saw a Russian moving.
Alright, where's the body? Make sure you take...
He's right here.
He's right here. You gotta take his helmet and his papers. I got it.
Yeah, you do that.
Anyone got a spare morphine? Yep.
Yeah, brother, I'm ready.
Oh, God. Alright, I'm falling back to my team. We gotta clear this compound.
That's my brother.
Where's your brother?
You didn't get me.
Surrender now! What are you doing? There's an enemy right there, guys. I wasn't fucking around.
Yeah, I got another officer here. He's on the right. Surrender.
Okay.
Fonzie, we got the officer captured. Prisoner. Northeast of Lighthouse before we push in.
Be advised, this is Echo. We are still clearing town.
Hold on.
Good luck to you, my friend. Stay with the officer. Ferg. Alright, guys. Get the formation. You know what to do. Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm on your team. I'm on your team now. I dropped my weapon.
Copy that. Yeah, nice work, Ferg. I'm still taking shots here. Just be careful. Copy.
Okay.
Hey, Fonzie, we got the officer over here. Go ahead and regroup at the fence line near Lasavo. Let's say y'all know what to do.
Fonzie, do me and Killer regroup with you guys?
Yeah, regroup.
Let's go.
I'm gonna fall into your right.
Let's go, Killer. We gotta regroup.
We're pushing straight to the lighthouse.
Delta 1 to all, was that a command for helo
I
extract?
believe that's it. Sticking up in the distance.
Leche, Train, and Bacon take a knee for a second. Let's let Lasavo
Delta 1
and
to
Rock
squad
catch up
leads,
to
do
the
you need a
formation.
helo extract? Or did I hear wrong?
Alright, 3,
He's running off again.
Element push.
Oh, no, he's
Push,
just
push,
taking
push.
cover. It's alright. I'll keep eyes on this officer.
Delta 1 to squad leads, you got a copy?
Sorry, copy now. What's up?
I need a copy from Fonzie real quick. I heard something about get us out of here now or something like that.
Big field, double
Cap, I got visual on the cabin at 12 o'clock.
Contact to the 11 o'clock pop smoke.
Or relift or anything needs to be happening. That way I can be a proper pilot for you guys.
Alpha Squad.
Let's have the element pushed to the tree line to the right of Ruck and Lasavo. Everyone bound past me.
Copy, I'm gonna pull this last man till y'all get past me.
Copy, boys.
Copy, smoke.
Got the officer with us. Copy that.
We need to get in the tree line as fast as we can. Let's go, to the right, to the right.
Keep moving.
Oh, shit, okay.
Squad,
yeah, come back.
We have the general. We are moving back to infill. Bacon and Ruck hold here.
Your friendlies.
Good copy. That was an expect for general.
Sorry.
They're going back to LC.
We got 4 guys right now around them. We lost about 2 or 3 guys to connection timeout. So
get him to a safe location. Give me your coordinates.
We're gonna move back to the LZ. How we looking, guys? Lecce and the rest.
That.
Last man.
Good copy. I'm picking up beach line.
Okay, I see you guys now.
Hey.
So since we took contact from about our 11 o'clock, better coordinate. It seemed like shots were ringing out from 120 to 140. We need to clear out that wood line first before we do anything else. Let's go ahead and get everybody shifted to my position, and then we're gonna push forward. Don't worry about don't worry about holding that line formation. It's not gonna serve us well right now. What we do want to do is we want to make sure that we have some form of like a wedge.
Прикрываю огнем! Прикрываю огнем! Я иду. Прикрываю огнем! Я иду. Это 4-й. Я под обстрелом. Это 2-й. Я под обстрелом. Контакт. Неизвестный человек. 500 метров. Север. Контакт. Неизвестный человек. 500 метров. Север. Контакт! Неизвестный человек! 500 метров!
I'm getting hit, but I don't got no visual.
Alright, let's clear out of the way, let them land.
Alpha Wolf.
Alright, let's get a nice team of boys to go push those Russians and make sure they're dead. Ruck, Bacon, Train, go ahead and push. Train, or sorry, Lecce, myself, and Lasavo will pull security where we are.
Yeah, brother.
Can you give me a shot?
Alright, we're taking shots. That's going to be from the Lecce's 12 bearing 135, 150 meters out in the tree line. No count on enemy hostile.
I informed Alpha Wolf.
Ruck, Bacon, and Train, give me something over the radio once you guys clear the bodies.
You good, bro?
Alright. Alright, Alpha, let's keep moving.
Let's go.
Alpha, you better not be in the helicopter.
I see 4 Russian KIA.
Copy that. Go ahead and
think the other boys jumped in.
where the fire's coming from. I'm just gonna pop a smoke.
I want to give my team a good shellacking for exfilling with the general when we still have objectives to do.
Bravo team, we're getting shot in the fields that we crossed.
Copy that.
West. Fields west. Danger close.
As of right now, we are pinned in. We have to fight our way out.
I'm gonna pull down this hill and swing left. Give me 2 men behind me.
This is Echo. We secured. We have cleared town. We're gonna keep moving on our pre-planned path.
Leche, how are you on ammo?
Hold on, JG, with the music.
Hey boys, can you hear me?
Yep. Train, pull left with me.
Echo
yeah.
team,
Alright, you rescue the civilians in the fortified barn on your position.
You need us to?
What I would recommend
we're in a good
is as
position
soon
to
as
rescue
possible, is pop smokes in a 360 degree.
Marked on your map.
There's
also another one in the area of operations
with one
push back to the southeast.
Lawson is talking over you.
Copy.
There's a fortified barn in your AO.
Requesting immediate holding cell. I gotta get 3 boys back to the battlefield.
Affirm.
Do we call an extract from them, or do we just hold that position?
Hold calm. If you can, without killing them, you need to try to figure out a way to breach those barns and get the civilians out and rescue them. That is part of our secondary objective.
Affirmative.
And we just let them go. We don't exfil them. We just let them go. Just get them out of the barn. They are prisoners. Did we lose Toasty?
Yo.
You still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
How is, what's the sit rep right now?
I got, Ruck, Leche, and Bacon over here.
Me, Stinky, and Fergs cleared this out before, but we might as well check.
Yeah, let's check again.
We're on Barrack East 120 right now. Hold position. Negative.
Good.
Copy.
Alright, let's keep moving, Leche.
Roger that, Fonz. 10's clear.
10's clear?
Clear.
Did it get quiet, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's very quiet.
I'm here, Fonz.
Dinky, come on, hurry up!
I'm done.
Hurry up, come on!
Bunker to our right. Looks empty.
This is Echo to command.
Delta 1 airborne.
Copy.
Command.
How would you recommend we get
I've got the
these
white light, Fonzie.
guys out of here without blowing it up?
C4 on the on the sandbags.
Affirmative.
Roger.
Copy that.
Alright, I hear rations. I see Russians, 12 o'clock, 3. They're moving in.
I see movement, I see movement. Friendly. Yeah, I think it should be Echo Squad.
Hey, Echo Squad, you guys are clearing our objective. I just want to make sure before we head that way that it's clear and we'll proceed on to the woods.
Repeat last.
You guys are securing one of our objectives. I just wanted to make sure that it's clear and we don't have to head that way. We'll move to the woods, which would be our next.
Hey guys, correct. It is all clear over here. The town is all clear.
Good copy. I'm going to head to the woods, more into the central part of the island.
Affirmative.
Recon team is on the move following 2 Russians, hopefully a lead
Bravo Squad,
on
any injuries to report?
Affirmative. Missing.
Negative. Disregard, can't hear.
Negative.
Bravo team, what's the sit rep?
Tugger punch removing. Move.
Copy that, brother.
Clearing the woods right now. Took some contact. Going to go check them out right now.
Copy that. For now, go ahead and hold in the woods. I'm looking at you at the map right now. The woods that you're in clear as of right now?
As of right now, yes.
Alright, solid copy. And are you still taking any contact from the north, or did you wipe out those stupid motherfuckers?
What's up? Negative, the north has just been clear right now.
Fuck yeah, good shit, boys. I'll be dropping in as soon as I can. I would either A, recommend holding position there. I did notice a enemy encampment to the northwest.
Second fortified barn. Marked on the maps. Bravo, I want you to hold. Pull up 360.
Affirmative.
Pull it down to the trees. To the left, more towards the water. Recon team with eyes on a Russian encampment just south of the
Delta 1 reporting. Troops returning back to battlefield.
How copy?
We're back at the camp where we found the prisoner. RTV for rotor maintenance.
Get eyes on the rear.
Yep, just keep heading the way you're heading, and you'll meet up with us. Dropping green smoke.
Alright, copy that, Toast. We holding this position till you get back.
Copy that, won't be long. I just landed.
Copy
that.
Yeah, copy that, Fonzie.
Copy. Defons. Let's see the green smoke.
We're just on the other side.
We're regrouping.
Yep.
Alright, I am moving to your time now. We'll be there in
Be advised,
120 to
command,
150
we've blown
seconds.
this sandbags 3 times. We're getting no luck on opening this up.
Crawl underneath it, only a little section should open up.
It is good, never mind. Thank you.
Doug, you can regroup.
Copy.
This is Echo. We just by opening the door, we completed the objective, correct? Affirm.
Echo to command. Civilians have been freed.
Let me take a quick walk up this here.
Delta 1 to command, are we picking up civilians?
Thanks, brother.
Negative.
Yeah, no, when I mean first person.
Echo, affirm.
Copy.
Step behind us.
Not picking up civilians. Negative.
Behind us.
What's going on channel 40? Recon squad's kind of in the dark right now.
As of right now, I'm regrouping with Bravo team. We are just to the northeast of the lighthouse, primary objective 1. We will be clearing out an encampment. Actually, I marked a white marker on the map. For an encampment I found, white marker northwest of lighthouse. We're going to be pushing the lighthouse time now.
Copy that. We are currently looking at your encampment. Be advised you have hedgehogs, barbed wire, and sandbags surrounding the entirety of it.
We're with you.
Understood.
Very few points of entry from the northwest angle.
my left side.
Understood. To my knowledge, there's already a team that is in that path, so we're going to try and assault the lighthouse from behind them. I need to be in right now.
That was sweet. That was realistic, man. That right there, that would give you somebody a flashback.
Moving in the double.
Alright, on formation.
Copy.
Alright, we gonna hold here for sure. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have enemies over this hill, so it's not going too far.
Copy that.
You're a little ways ahead.
I am at my location where I died. I'm heading into the woods time now.
Copy. Left side, you got any visual up there or anything?
See those flares going up to your right a bit, Fonda? 2 o'clock, I think.
Copy. Post here.
There you are.
I hear gunshots in that direction.
So, is everybody good on ammo and meds? Anybody need anything?
Let us know if you need any helo extract or any additional support that we can provide.
I got pro mags.
34.
Yeah, all good.
I'm just listening.
Yeah, that's coming from where the flares were before. Just to our sort of 1 o'clock over there.
I got 2 more full mags and then
I think I see
1.5 mag left.
Alright.
Command, I work for now.
Let me go ahead and push in the direction that you're already facing. Let's get some.
Russians,
Yeah,
Spetsnaz
Russians,
look like
Russians
special forces. Do we have any
Copy.
further
I'm gonna take a
intelligence
peek
from
at
these
the outside of
documents
this tree line.
the region
Get to that fence line?
our operative went down in? Maybe an
He's
area
moving
to
to 12.
search.
Roger.
Check the town of
He's
Urquhart.
going behind the structure. The
came up real
structure.
short.
Oh god, I was in the structure.
Copy. Copy.
Yeah, he just moved.
Other
again.
squads be advised. Alpha's in the woods clearing. We have an enemy encampment at the southernmost part of the wooded area that we're clearing. So, Echo, just be advised when you're moving down that road. We're about to try to clear it now.
Good copy.
Hey guys, let's hold for a
Copy
second.
that. Bravo team has reached the lighthouse. We are currently.
Yeah, there's definitely another Russian to the right side of that
I see
lighthouse.
enemy
Searching for
enemy
way to infill.
Yeah.
Alright.
Standing back
Enemy
there.
encampment.
Let's go ahead and make our way.
South 180.
Can I get a copy on that infill?
Echo to command. All civilians have been freed.
Yeah, as of right now, haven't found a way
A
to
firm.
infill. We are currently looking.
Speaking. Don't
Give me your coordinates. I might be able to direct you, see if you're close.
Oh, copy that. We are in grid block 114 space 112. I repeat, 114 space 112.
Sniper 1 has reached a Eldritch Horror, humongous high walls.
Everybody hold where you are.
Hard to describe.
Oh, good copy. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to look for a breach point.
Train, come with me.
Copy.
The whole thing
I'm
is
gonna go
surrounded
scan
by
this
barbed
right
wire.
side.
There's no way in for now. Still
I
looking.
think only
Squads
that
be
main.
advised. Alpha's gonna be turning off this
Have some
station.
demolition
We're
guys on
about
your
to go
crew.
live.
Sorry, Alpha, I didn't mean to speak over you.
You're good. I'm just advising. I'm about to go dark for a minute because we're about to attack this encampment.
Contact, I hear
talking to my.
Hey, if anybody.
Good out, copy. Be safe, boys.
Oh no, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Jesus Christ. Alright, if you have a fucking entrenching tool, let's get rid of some of this barbed wire. We might actually be able to enter here.
If need be, it can blow us a hole.
You good, boys?
Yes, everyone's good.
Be sure to group up if you're entrenching.
That was fun.
I don't think it's over yet.
Advised me and Train wrapping around his right side looking for him.
That was good fun.
Hey, we're making an entrance time now. Everybody regroup with me.
Copy that.
Fonzie, what do you want to do? Yeah, we're good, brother. Roger.
Alpha, Bravo, recon team down.
Alpha copies.
I'm approaching the run. Shots coming from our west.
Fucking like the Terminator.
Sucker Punch, you good?
Yeah, we're good, brother. Yeah, we down that guy.
Alright,
Alright, Bravo Team 2 Command. How copy?
Yeah, there's more.
Bravo 2, this is command.
Understood, sir. As of right now, we have disassembled barbed wire out to the east side of the lighthouse encampment. We're about to place explosives. For information, correct 3 bricks in order to blow
got the rest of the guys?
Yep, I got the rest of the guys.
Satellite image shows entry at north of the lighthouse, just off the hardball. I'll copy.
So do not make a hole.
Are you equipped to make a hole?
On the entrance.
Alright, I guess we're moving north. Come on.
Hey, who's got 4? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have.
Let's go. Time now.
Do you want to clear that house, Fonzie?
Actually, it doesn't look like it.
What's that, Bacon?
Pulling security on the road.
Yeah, I'm full security.
Security on Forest. Fonzie, I'm entering in from the second entry point. Going now. Alright, I'm waiting at the other end. Where are you guys?
Fonzie, I'm holding the stairs.
Copy.
Going up.
Good eyes.
Door. Stacking up a door. 1,
I see
2.
movement.
Bravo.
House cleared.
Alright, fellas, we're back on the
sandbag hold.
Last man out.
We're gonna move right back down this road, guys. Let's regroup.
I'm on the right side of the road.
Bacon's hit.
Oh, those are friendlies. I think those are friendlies. Those are friendlies.
Friendly southeast. Hey, I'm out.
Copy.
We're on the road, guys. I'm just getting Fergal over here.
Rendering medical now.
law, right?
I got a law too.
That was a grenade.
Hey,
if you guys go... What the fuck is that?
Yo, Fonzie might want to get out of there. There's mortars dropping on you.
Alright, guys, on me.
Alright, how we looking, Bravo?
On me.
We got friendlies on the other side of the sandbags.
Oh, then we need to go. And good shit. Y'all are some fucking badasses.
Первый! Живо! 500 метров! Север! Я иду! Я иду! Прикрываю огнем! Прикрываю огнем!
I'm down. I dropped him. I shot him in the chest and I dropped him, but I don't know if he's actually dead though.
Yeah, he's dead now. Reloading.
Team's got a cop.
Do you want us to hold the entryway?
This is Delta 1 to all teams. How you doing down there?
As of right now, Bravo team is in the lighthouse encampment. We're making headway. Took a casualty. I'm back at base.
You can move to me if you need.
I'm dropping off.
Это первый! Не отступать! Первый! Не отступать!
Fonzie, Stinky, we're regrouping, we're regrouping.
Copy, yep.
Alright, Killer to Fonzie, I got Tongue,
Leche,
Stinky,
did we
and Ops
clear that encampment?
near the front gate. We're
East of you?
pushing in though. Yes. Did you guys go left or right?
Copy. Yeah, we're green
Looks like they're
smoke,
pushing
we're
in
green
more,
smoke.
so.
Copy that.
Okay,
I'm pushing across. Ops, Tongue, cover.
Covering.
Move.
Moving. On new killer.
Last man moving.
Copy, Dave. Roger. Ah, fuck yeah.
Echo to command, is there any intel on this soldier?
Soldier, repeat.
Is there any intel on the missing soldier?
You gotta check with The recon team. I thought they made contact. I don't know.
Recon, come in.
We're on the wall. Copy.
Got you.
Did someone clear that house?
Yeah, Dave, that looks like the yellow house we should be looking for.
Bravo team, can I get a sit rep? Any other casualties?
I guess, I mean, we just Fergal, back the fuck up, Fergal, back the fuck up.
Bravo team, how copy?
Go for Bravo.
Hey, just checking in. How you guys doing?
Roger that.
We pushed in further.
You right, Shades?
Understood, understood. Keep it frosty. Is Fonzie taking over the yellow house?
He just did right now.
Yeah, they cleared the yellow house. They're pushing deeper into the compound.
Understood. Just trail behind them. Make sure to cover their sit. Good shit. Good shit and good work, gentlemen.
There you go, brother.
Reloading. I got one down.
Up here.
Mente's down over the gate. I got one down.
Grenade out.
Copy.
Move.
Looks like Alpha team is making
You got
a
two
breach
people at the
inside
base,
compound
Posty and Leapy.
Fonzie, tell command that we're inside the compound.
Some of you are moving. We're following.
Yep.
I'm watching the tower.
Copy.
Do you want permission to throw a grenade at the
Bravo
medical tents?
team is completely inside the compound with Alpha team.
Copy that. Stay frosty. Same orders. Just pull security for the boys.
Can I throw a grenade at the medical tent?
Copy.
If there's enemy in there.
Grenade out.
Copy.
Fonzie, I have visual on one of the mortars.
Fonzie, kill it or Fonzie. We're holding. Me and Ops are holding out the mortar.
Copy, we gotta take it out, I think. Anybody got any blocks?
Hey, Bacon, are you around, brother?
Alpha squad to command.
Yeah, we need his expertise down here with some demo
What's Rhino
blocks.
doing?
Alpha Squad to command.
That's okay.
Just command.
Yes, we have located one of the mortars in the compound.
I'm gonna clear the lighthouse.
Mortars are located in the lighthouse in the green container. How copy?
Alpha copies. Hey guys, the mortar's gonna be in a green container by the lighthouse. Look for the green containers.
Copy that.
Copy.
Alpha to gang, be advised, we found blue journals in the command post inside the compound that we're at, by the lighthouse.
I got blue journals in my tent.
Yeah, there's documents in all these tents.
Kill it, Afonso. I got blue journals in my tent and personal memoirs.
Copy that.
Found an 83mm mortar round.
Alright, let's make a perimeter. So somebody blows that up, right?
Yeah, bacon's on it.
Squads be advised, we are setting explosives on the mortar inside the compound at the lighthouse.
Hey, Bacon, make sure it's done with the clacker, not a timer, yeah? Copy that. We're going to get 45 meters away, remember?
Hey, Alpha, do you have any idea what that other squad's doing on the beach line? Do they need assistance?
I'm not sure. I believe that's Echo Squad.
Echo, do you need assistance?
Yeah, we're currently looking for the missing soldier.
Good out, copy. Do you need any more members at your location? I got a couple over here. I got 3 at main base.
Yeah, we could pop some smoke for you to land.
Good copy. I'll let you know when I'm close enough for you to pop your smoke. Don't pop it now.
Good copy.
Hey, boss, just letting you know the wood line to the north of you has been cleared by Bravo team.
Squad leads, this is command. Where's that mortar container? Needs to be destroyed.
Still
Hey, do we have any visual on the mortars?
We don't care about the mortar pit. We care about that green container. It's already...
Is the lighthouse clear? Yes, it is.
Clearing it right now. Copy that, command. Looking for a green
Squad leader, I
container.
still think they're looking for it, so we found
Alright, Bacon, hold on, don't. We're going to get 45 meters away from the explosion, so not
Wait,
yet.
what'd you say, Train?
Looking for a green container.
we found
guys.
a
Green
mortar
cargo
pit,
container.
but
Yeah.
That's what we gotta blow
we
up.
did not, command said that that's not what we're looking for.
Okay. Yeah, we're
Not
looking
the
for,
mortar pit, but you can blow it up
hold on, let me pull up the objective.
It's
I want to
gonna
say it's a
look like
green
a cargo
container.
container
Once we
right
find
on
the green
back of
container,
the-
we need to blow it to fucking hell.
Is it full of mortar rounds?
It's gonna
Affirm.
be full of mortar rounds, yes.
Top of lighthouse.
Top of lighthouse.
I grabbed it, I put it on the mortar pit.
Yeah, we're being advised to stack up and restack demo blocks as much as you can on the outside of the containers in order to get rid of it. Understood? Oh, also, lastly, 45-meter distance needs to be kept from and before explosion. Let me know when you understand all.
Hey, firm.
Right on, brother. Stay frosty. We're on the way.
She's just threw something from the top of the tower. I don't know what it was. I think smoke.
Oh my god.
Eyes on this cargo container? No, I don't see anything from here.
Not yet.
Al, you good over there, buddy? Gang gang?
House is clear.
Yeah, Bacon, go for it, brother. Nice.
Alright guys. I want to exit this compound. I want to do a complete 360 around this compound until we find that green cargo container.
Copy that.
Is it a big cargo container or small?
Someone picked it up already. What is going on?
Trainum crossing.
Who picked up the cargo container?
The top of the lighthouse. Someone grabbed it.
Picked one up. I put it in the mortar pit. So it's destroyed?
Good copy.
Echo, are we supposed to achieve it or destroy it? Because if it was in the mortar pit, it's gone.
It's right here. Stand back, stand back. Back blast, back blast.
I don't think you saw it.
That's not 45 meters.
Yeah, it was in the mortar when they blew it up, but it didn't explode it.
You want us to retrieve it? Oh, fuck. If it doesn't go up, do you want to retrieve it instead?
No, it'll go. No, negative.
No.
Leave it.
I've got bacon setting charges on it. You want us to leave it, or do you want us to try exploding it with?
Austin, give me a quick flyby around the island. I need to look for some caves.
Take it to the lighthouse. We're gonna bring the lighthouse down with it in there.
Copy.
Alphonse, tell Bacon how many charges he got. I got 10 of them. I got 10 blocks of charges.
Chopper, did you make a troop drop down here?
That soldier should be in the town somewhere. Soldier should be in the town.
Start setting charges. Setting charges on the lighthouse.
Hey, Bravo team, I'm
Give me a 10-second countdown.
Good copy. Nobody blows that up until I get a 10-second countdown to command. Bacon.
Bravo team, let's try and regroup
Alphonse, I'm sending charges
towards the
to
entrance
me and Bacon,
encampment.
we're gonna send the charges.
Kind of just pull security from there type shit.
Where's my team in the town looking for that soldier? He's getting his ass kicked. You know.
That team has died and been dropped off at the lighthouse.
Bravo team's gonna take over for the objective if you don't mind.
Delta 1 dropped off 3 operatives on
Push out.
east side.
Bravo team, we have new orders. We're going to be pushing into the town. We are looking for a solo recon trooper who was left behind and/or the rest of his team was KIA.
Orders of where he was in the town.
At the moment, I don't remember.
Sorry.
Anyway, we're going to go fuck up the town, kick in doors until we find him, and then we're going to report it back. Do we have everyone here? Ruck, Train, myself. Where's the Savo?
I'm still at the lighthouse blowing shit up.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and regroup with us on the road.
Yeah, still at White House setting charges.
Fonzie, I'm watching the entry. Me and Fergal are out here watching the entry.
Where did you say you guys were?
We are just outside of the of the northern entrance of the lighthouse.
Copy.
All Alpha Squad, make sure you're outside of the compound. Everybody's outside. I think there's just 2 guys left, but I just want to put it out there to make sure we leave. Me and Dave are last guys.
Copy that.
Me and Prickle are out.
Hard copy.
I see you.
Hey, for the other squads, what has already been cleared in Uruguay?
Alpha Squad, charges are all set.
Check everything because it was missed the first time they went through.
Okay, copy that. Do you guys want to take the south and we'll take the north side?
Alpha command.
I gotta count them down.
Command.
I've set all the charges. We're getting.
Let's go ahead and get pushing. Just follow the MSR and the staggered formation that we're in. Looks good enough. Let Shay pull back and let Train take semi-lead. You want to place yourself between Train and Ruck in this formation.
We're about to blow a lighthouse. Dave, count it down.
10.
There you go. Looking pretty.
9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Fire in the hole.
That's a little disappointing. I was hoping the lighthouse would come down.
Did the lighthouse not come down? What the hell?
The lighthouse did not come down.
That's bunk.
I'm gonna try to set charges again on the lighthouse.
The poor house next to it did.
Fonzie, should we repurpose the Russian vehicle here?
Yep.
Fonzie, I'm back inside the compound. I'm gonna reset charges again.
Yeah, I don't think it comes down.
Wait a second, it's still blowing up. It's still blowing up. What the
That thing does not come down.
Alright, so it looks like Blunt's team kind of just fanned out, so we're just going to push to the opposite
Watch
side
it.
of town using this road, and then
Watch.
we'll turn around and spread out and search through the houses the opposite way.
Squad, be advised, watch back blast from those mortars.
I tried my best, guys.
Mortars inbound. He's gonna take it down with the mortars. I think.
Oh yeah, did Lasavo have to get off for the night? I don't know if someone already said. I apologize.
I saw him on the map, like back at main base.
In the process of
pull back.
Back to sleep. I'm just riding.
Command, the charges are still
listening in.
Leave that right there. Leave that right there.
Oh yeah, that might be those mortars, that mortar kit.
Alpha Squad is leaving the compound where the lighthouse is, looking for work.
There we go.
Yo, Killer, stop killing me, bro. Yo, Killer is killing me. Yo.
Lighthouse down.
Finally. Thanks, Command.
It's that Crimson Cannon.
What was that, Command? I missed that. Too many explosions.
Hey, Killer, do that boo again. Please.
Squad, follow me. On me. Let's go.
Last man up.
Yeah, we're extracting.
Alpha Hull.
They're still searching for the down soldier or whatever.
Oh, they haven't found the down soldier yet?
Alpha to command.
This is command.
Bravo, the entrance to the building is on the other side, so we pushed around.
Do you guys think we should just go south and clear south?
Friendly coming in, friendly coming in. It's clear.
Bro, I don't know. There he is, though.
Squad, follow me.
Where you running to? Where you going?
Oh,
where you
wait.
going?
It took you all damn night to get me out of there. I'm out.
Got a taser?
On the game master, give him a second.
Barn is clear.
Alpha to Echo Squad.
Let's go ahead and push to the northeast.
Good copy.
Hey, Toasty, I could see.
Did you guys clear south of this compound? Down to the coast where the harbor is?
Yeah, that's all clear.
I could see like a civilian.
Mission success. We have found the missing soldier.
Good copy. We're gonna head back towards town with you guys.
Again, fun.
Lighthouse is destroyed, so we're regrouping with you guys.
Good copy.
Good copy. Radio into exfil, your pilots for exfil.
Keep your spacing.
Oh, did I miss it? Did we already find the recon guy?
Squads to Delta.
Delta 1 confirms.
Ready for RTB?
Copy.
RTB, good
Alright,
to go.
so
Give me
Bravo
coordinates
team
and I'll
full
be there.
security
I'll let you know when it drops.
around whoever the fuck these fine gentlemen are. That's great.
Coordinates are going to be 104, 120.
Good out copy towards infill.
Yep, good copy.
Good copy. I'll let you know when the pump's on.
Alright, everybody, we got to head back towards Exville.
Hilo is occupied 3 times.
We're going to be heading to 104, 120. I marked it with a white flag on the map. Everybody go ahead and start moving
So
down.
there's going to be a few runs on this, boys. We're going to need to hold down a tight 360 for the area.
I'll pull up the rear.
You love being in the rear.
Yo, that was wrong. The way you said that.
Don't you be combative with me.
Yo, Posty, that was wrong what you said. You said you love being in the rear, right?
Nah, bruh. I said Leche likes being in the rear the most.
Got some Puff Daddy in the team, huh?
Nah, he's not a piece of shit. He just likes being in the rear.
Dude, I got my bait.
At 90 degrees to the right.
Made you think, huh?
Contaminate.
That's how you're supposed to.
Dirty little bit.
What did he say? That's how you're supposed to.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to.
Why'd that guy start shooting?
I don't know.
I just started running away as soon as I said.
Yo, Paul Lewis is going off back there.
Paul, you doing okay?
because look at this. At one point in time, so.
Let me just wipe my HUD on accident. We're ordering my friend new PC parts. He's never had a PC before. We're getting like a really nice mid-level one, and like I got all the parts ready, and we're gonna start ordering them soon. But I'm gonna instantly just delete everything. I'm gonna zettabyte bomb him. Like I'm gonna zip bomb him. When I like the zip file. It's like the file itself is gonna be so big. The zip file compressed version is gonna be 2 terabytes itself.
I can handle it. My PC has 4 terabytes, I think.
Well, that's the zip file itself, but when you open it, that's gonna be like what? Let me check.
Oh God.
It's a 10-to-1 scale, so the 2 terabytes would be. It's a 2-to-1 to 10-to-1.
I can't give you morphine. I can give you morphine. Here's some morphine.
Hold on, watch this. I can give you morphine. That's the wrong thing. No, I'm sorry, Alpha Wolf.
Going in the right direction.
Now I can give you morphine.
Nice. I guess I'm already hurt. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, my fault. Yeah, I definitely didn't just shoot you in the leg, man. Ooh.
They didn't just shoot you in the...
I did not notice that. I did, actually. Watch this gag. Rocket jump! Rocket jump!
Nah,
I'm gonna go do this over here.
You didn't know what that is gonna be used.
You do it on the shooting range.
Sorry for the hot comms.
Imagine I just love you.
I'm gonna watch this.
Roger that.
I swear to God,
Delta 1, successful landing. Delta 2, overhead of Bob. Moving to land now. You're clear, you're clear. You can bring her down. Little light, little light. Good touch, good contact, good shit, buddy. Delta 2's landed.
And my arms. Also died my arms.
Yeah, Delta 2's on the ground.
Yeah, let's have all of Bravo team let's all stick to the left, huh? Make us look nice and pretty.
Can I send the chair? No.
Alright guys, the MIA pilot. Get started, just wanted to say great job.
Yep.
I would love to hear your guys' inputs.
I don't think I really successfully landed an MI8 with all of us yet. You are the first. You are the first, so you're an MI8 pilot.
That's fair.
If there's an
I can
MI8,
definitely work on that. The
you.
first time I died was because I tried advancing for no reason. Honestly, I think I wanted to get a better angle, but it was stupid. And second time I was stupid. So, yeah, I'll work on that.
Ow. 10 out of 10, my brother. 10 out of 10.
I was 10 out of 10 for real.
10 out of 10.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
That was good shit. That was beautiful.
I don't see you.
That was
You're
beautiful.
not there.
But man, I'm just kneeling right next to you in your glory.
But yeah, Bravo team, I just wanted to say before anything started, good shit. That's pretty much it.
You guys did fucking awesome in my opinion, and of course others, but like, that was good shit tonight, boys. I might have heard Owl say, oh my god, once, but it was only once, and it was a short, oh my god, instead of, what the fuck are you doing? Happened on one of my missions, so let's keep that in mind. So I'm proud of you guys. Good shit tonight. That's all I gotta say. Bravo. Round of applause before the big band speaks. If no round of applause, clean hands and take a knee, please. Let's give respect to Al while he gives a debrief. We don't need that until the end. Thank you.
Squad, move there.
Oh, hey, Ruck, can you holster that bubble? Thank you, homie. I appreciate you.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at Instagram Reels.
Oh, no, you're fine.
All right, gang company. Good job. I think we completed every objective tonight.
Yes.
With minimal casualties.
Yeah.
We got an officer again. Hopefully he gives us some intel before we leave this godforsaken place. I don't got much to say. I know the satellite image showed a lot of forces moving your guys' way. And you had good spacing. Watched each other six. Made an impressive. The fuck?
What the fuck?
Delayed boom?
Made an impressive.
Sorry.
Made an impressive attack on their compound. Took your time. I don't got much to say. You guys completed every objective. I think one civilian casualty, and he was running back for cover. He took a spare round to the dome. He was laid out in the middle of the town, but moment of silence for him.
Press F in chat, boys. No, I think that was awesome, guys.
All right, my squad leads. Start with Alpha.
Alpha was, I thought it was kind of sloppy, to be honest with you. So when you guys said it was like, oh, it was good, I was like, God, in my mind, I thought it was kind of sloppy on my end, but...
Yeah, you reminded me, I do want to hear from you on that, because I want to hear from you, I want to hear from Peace, and I want to hear from Blunts, because I know there's some fires on your personal end. But when I say it looked good, it looked better than normal. But I heard some things, and I want to know. What's up?
Oh, just like, I just felt like it wasn't, like, tight on my end. Like, I don't know. I just felt like it could have been better on my end.
So what do you feel like your squad might have been lacking on that one?
Leadership.
Okay, so with leadership, what do you feel like you can do better next time?
I felt like we had a lot of downtime, and we were trying to regroup, and like we ran in, we were the last people in, we ran in, then we found the general, so we literally had to run all the way back to the LZ where we came in to get rid of the general. And
you guys could have put him at your closest, clearest point too, just to let you know.
That also, we had half our squad leave with the general when we should have stayed on the island. So then we were down to 3 people, and then they
admitted not clearing that with you.
Yeah, we were just we were supposed to get rid of the general and stay on the island.
Yeah, what happened there? Because I don't understand why some squads were pushing.
I think half his squad honestly thought they were exfilling with him totally. Yeah, so they all hopped in.
Exfil, so they all assumed that we were exfilling. I was just exfilling the officer, and then proceed back onto the island. Because obviously we were only about halfway done at that point, so we needed to stay there. I didn't address that, so.
Your guys' plan was to 3 different waves to take that town? Not all 3 at once?
We did wait until everybody did wait pretty much until Alpha got there. We were the last squad to touch down.
Okay.
I know
Satellite didn't look like that.
Harbor.
Yeah.
Well, so that's going to be a second thing to talk about. Once Fonzie's done, I'm going to lead that, and then Peace is going to go into that too. I'm just going to lead it with one thing on that. But are you good, bro? I want to make sure you have to say what you have to say.
Yeah, I just felt like I could have done better, but my squad did fine. I had no issues with my squad. I told them to get in the line, stagger column down the road. We did everything like we should have been. Spacing was good, but like I just felt like I could have done better on my end. Just felt like I could have done better. But
you're right, Fonzie.
So who was your team lead?
We did all right.
It was actually Dave and Tongue at points because we'd split up. We'd have 3 or 4 guys.
Okay, you can't have 2 team leads. You can't. That's where things will start to get hiccuped on that. Okay, when you have a team lead, you have that confidence into that second person's lead your squad. When you can't. I
never really even said anybody for a team lead. It kind of just.
Okay, kind of just auto-filled.
Yeah, because we were.
Okay.
We were very sporadic. Like we only had 3 guys at one point, and because the other ones went and X-filled, and so we were just kind of. That's why I say it could have been better on my end.
Right, that falls in the line of communication, guys. You know, I'm not yelling at it. I'm just preaching to you guys on that. You know, just communication. You got to let your squad lead and your team lead know just about every move you make. I'm not saying every second, okay? But if you have a major move go on, you got to let them know. You got to make sure that's relayed. You need to hold. Stop calling these commands when you're on the move. Get to a point, evaluate your situation, your situational awareness, get a plan on your next move, and notify it. And then when you get the clearance and you're good to go, good. If you wait, if Al's busy and let's say myself or Dave is helping out or whoever else, okay, and we can't get back to you, wait about 10 seconds and then go user discretion, you know? Lead your team to the best possible way to win. All right.
I also took a fat nap before I got on the server, so I kind of felt like I was waking up halfway through the fucking mission. And I feel like the second half of the mission, Alpha Squad, it was a lot better than the beginning. Felt like.
Well, that's fair. That's a good positive to leave them on. Definitely.
Yeah, so I mean, the squad did great. I just felt like the low point was me, personally. But I feel like my squad did fine. So.
Well, no worries. I mean, either way, you guys did honestly kick ass tonight. With Peace's helicopter, guys. Okay, so we're not used to these kind of missions where we're going to have a permanent helo coming in and out. I feel like this is going to be our breaking point to start that now. You need to understand this. If you're not designated to be a pilot in the beginning, please do not touch the sticks. Please do not do anything unless you're told to assist. I know we all get to be sketchy, we all get to freak out and stuff, but let's place it realistically, right? When we're being infilled or exfilled by a pilot, more than half the time we don't know how to actually fly a helicopter, so don't pop into that pilot seat. When Peace's helo went over trying to infill those boys, it alerted the whole island.
Yeah.
Whole island. You know, and it's there was technical difficulties that started that, and then what would be the word for
we overpassed it, and then something happened with the helo where it was just hovering. And
right.
So I told Peace, I was like, hey, I'm taking controls. And he's like, okay. And I took controls at that point and pretty much put it right in the ocean. Because it was.
I'm hearing a whole lot of. I'm just saying this. I'm hearing a whole lot of conflict on story, but I'm just gonna throw it at. I left that part out. There's a whole lot of conflict in story on who took sticks and stuff. I'm gonna leave it at. It really started with a either technical error within the whole servers, because I feel like things are changing with the PS5s getting mods, and then or end connection. You know, there was something wrong at the beginning of that, so something happened. Let's just keep in mind. And I hate to say this, and I'm going to be honest with you. If we're going to do this kind of realistic, you got a pilot and there's no co-pilot, and you're sitting in the back seat. Just stay in the back seat. You go down. I'm sorry, brother. Because 9 out of 10 times, none of us know how to fly a helo.
I want to hear from Peace on that. 'Cause something was going on.
So Peace has a different story.
So I'll tell this story based on what I saw. Now, so when I first started having complications, really I wasn't having complications. I think that what we were talking about, everybody was saying turn off the light. I'm like, well, I didn't know what the light was on. So I looked, I went through third person mode. I was like, dang, it is on. So I feel like somebody was playing with buttons and was
that was
touching
before my squad was in there.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So
okay.
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time.
So I feel like somebody was playing with buttons at first and was turning on the searchlight. So I kept turning it off, and then at one point in time it just didn't turn off at all. Now I don't know if whoever turned it on locked the controls from me. When I looked over, I saw Posty in a co-pilot seat. And so him and I got into a conversation about get out the damn pilot seat. So I'm like, and he's saying he was trying to help me. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, but I'm not the one flying the plane anymore. So, you know, and so the controls are locked from me. I'm not even controlling. And I think he said something like he was trying to help. My thought was the same way Lawson was thinking. You know, that's not how you do it. However, you know, I would say this: Toasty is a hell of a player. However, what I would say, no matter how good you guys are, stay in your lane. That's my thought. Because the second time I looked over, I saw Leechy in the pilot seat. So I'm like, why is everybody jumping in
Holy
the co-pilot seat?
It took everything in my power not to just turn the shit off. Literally, we got off the ground and fuckery ensued.
So the conversation that Posty and I were having, you know, I'm never going to try to argue with anybody. You know, we all grown people or mature enough to have a conversation. And that's the words that I use. I'm just having a conversation with you. Just stay out the pilot seat or don't sit in the pilot seat or whatever I said.
Well, from here on out, pilots are to lock controls.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. There's going to be a one pilot. Yes, there can be a co-pilot. If there's a co-pilot situation, that co-pilot's going to be cleared to fly. In the event that the main pilot goes down or has a situation they can't correct and they can overdo, that has to be done early in advance. Now, when you guys are picking your squads, everybody's in the squads, you are in that squad. You have no element to your helo other than getting in, getting out safely. As best as we can get you in and get you out safely, right? That's really it, you know. And realistically, like I said, 9 out of 10 times, and I say 9 out of 10 times, but it's like 1 in a million that you're gonna know how to fly realistically that helicopter. Yes, I know you guys in this server that say you know how to fly. I've seen some of you guys. Yes, you can fly a little bit. You guys can fly good. Cool. But when there's designated pilots on that, and this is a growing thing because this is now something new introduced, we need to take that step back. Hold on, peace. We need to take that step back, and this is for everybody to take this step back and realize, okay, this is a new position. Let them do that because you're not going to override your squad lead, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if you override your squad lead, there's going to be some shit possibly to happen, you know. It doesn't happen, you know. But go ahead, peace.
The only thing I was gonna say is I know how to fly, but I still don't jump in without them telling me to jump in the pilot seat. That's why a lot of times people don't know I can fly because I don't go in there until
Because Peace, you're a pilot, man. You know to go down with your ship.
Right.
I had no idea you went through all that, and now knowing that, and then I took the controls from you, I feel like a real asshole. So I want to apologize for that. I had no idea you went through all that shit, and then I did it exactly again, the same thing that you're talking about. So I kind of feel bad.
Well, no, it's okay, man. I don't feel bad about it. You know, I
Like I
just feel
said,
like,
that's something new that I feel that we're growing big enough, and Al threw it in tonight, that we can start addressing and being more aware of, okay? You know, it's okay. You know, no harm, no foul, really. We still had a successful freaking op, guys. You know, y'all did fucking amazing. I'm going to leave you on that. You guys did fucking awesome. Good job.
Right. One of the things I will say, and I'll shut up after this, whenever I'm flying you guys around, I know this is not per se real, but I'll be wanting to get you there and get you back. That'd be my main objective. So, you know, that is, I feel bad when I can't get you there.
Yep.
So,
same.
Fonzie, I appreciate your apology, but it honestly, brother, it ain't no need for it. Because I know as a leader, you was trying to do what you was trying to do.
Yeah. We were like stuck in hover mode or something was going on. We couldn't move and we were taking RPG shots and I was like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think that's when it glitched because at that point in time, I thought it glitched. I didn't know you took. I honestly didn't know you took control. Yeah, so I didn't know if you was taking control or we went upside down. I don't know. I just knew I wasn't in control of the plane anymore.
Bravo.
I don't have anything to say.
Come on, Toasty.
Charlie.
They did a great job.
Charlie. Do we have a Charlie squad tonight?
Echo.
Charlie.
And a recon team.
Recon was cool.
If they're still here.
Was first time like using costumes to blend in. It was like a learning process, like with figuring out how the AI would react. But that was fun though. Like, yeah, it actually works. You can actually approach Russians, but if you stay like close to them for too long, they start shooting at you. So
they get suspicious of you after a minute.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
They smell you.
You are able to approach them.
You get close if you stay like more.
How
than, like,
close would you say?
15 meters. Like
15 or 50?
15.
15. Okay. I'm just curious because that's cool to know. You know, that's awesome.
Yeah. And then I got disconnected midway through the op, and I lost the ability to join a squad. So
yeah, we lost like 3 guys at once.
Yeah, but that was fun though. Nice layout with the tents and all that. I guess you guys are placing those.
Firm. Yeah.
That was really cool. Like how the tents were laid out with the barbed wire and all that stuff.
Yeah, the compound was sick.
Yeah, good shit.
I flew over it once, and it was a nice sight.
Echo.
As far as Echo, they did better when I wasn't there. The only thing is, it got a little chaotic at the end when everybody split up, but for the most part, you know, everything was smooth at the start.
So why do you say?
Together, we had spacing.
Why do you say it went better when you weren't there? What would make you feel that way?
I mean, they cleared the whole town all by themselves. I put who was it? Winter.
Yeah.
Winter Wolf. I put Winter Wolf in charge, and he made sure our whole team went through. They went through pretty quick.
So
you put the right person in charge then?
Yeah, definitely put the right person in charge.
If I may ask, so you say it went better. What was happening before you died? What ensued your death? What did you guys come under? You know,
so
what happened?
When we landed, we went up on top of a hill to gain a recon point to look down on top of the harbor while we were waiting for the rest of the teams to land. And as soon as we got up on top of the hill, we finally realized that I think it was Charlie. Charlie never landed. They went back to base. So we had to backtrack all the way back to the beach and secure the spot again for Alpha to land. And then once Alpha landed, I believe... Oh no, Charlie landed that time, and then Alpha came over, and they flew right over top of the island and alerted everybody. And by that time, we were in the harbor, and we got ambushed, basically. We were trying to get up close to get shot.
Was that the harbor that I dropped you guys off in, or was that the next harbor over?
No,
like
that
the actual harbor of the actual harbor? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would have been what? Left side? No. Right
We got a
side
map.
of the
Use your
island,
maps.
south.
Use your maps.
Yeah, right side left.
It's like grid 105, 118.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So, if I can suggest something when we do something like that next time where we're going in waves, do a fan spread. You're gonna spread out into a location and set. Your second's gonna spread out to a location behind you and set, waiting for that third to set.
Yeah, I think the main thing is we weren't expecting the other squads to be lagging behind so much.
No, and that's fair. But you get everyone. You got to remember contingencies happen, so you just got to hold as best as possible. Go to what you feel is a good distance and what you can clear without being too far from that LZ when knowing that others coming in, and then guys are going to just pile in behind you.
Yeah,
I'm not saying go
fine.
deep into the heart.
Everything was fine until that third chopper went completely over the island.
That was something, like I said, the pilots we're going to work on. You know, I think locked controls are going to be a good thing. And of course, when it comes to, let's say it's a internet issue, there's nothing we can do on that, and that's something we can work around and be like technical difficulties, pull something out of our ass on the storyline, right? You know, but main thing is
good fucking job, dude.
Thank you, man.
Everyone really did a good job tonight. In the end, final portions, I think you guys did good.
Anyone else from the platoon?
Yeah.
Fergal, speak. I love your voice.
Thank you. So, we were clearing out the tree line. We got to the end. While the rest of my element were clearing the building, I was watching the tree line. And a Russian, I don't know how many, were moving around. I reported the movement, and when I tried to get eyes on, I was staring one in the face straight across, and they were telling, my squad was telling me it was friendly, and then they shot me.
So were we following standard ROE? I didn't copy that at the beginning.
I remember that moment, and I was trying to get eyes on you because I had no idea where you were at. I had like 5 guys around me, and I'm like checking names. I couldn't find anybody. I couldn't find you at all.
I was at the entry door.
Virgo, was that on the
Were we still following standard ROE?
Yeah, we were the last team.
Or was it hot as all hot can be? I honestly did not catch that during beginning.
No one asked. Yeah. But it was pretty much.
Contact?
They shot me.
You're talking about a green arrow, right? Or a green X, right, on the map? Is that where it was at?
Yeah, it was the green X.
Yeah, I was trying. That was that house right there.
The yellow house right in front of the road you're talking?
I don't know. Image showed no combatants in the area. They were completely eliminated. So.
Yeah, that was actually friendly, Fergal. I even called it. I put my binoculars and I saw friendly walking.
I tried the same thing. I brought out my binoculars. I took a look.
Was that at daybreak or still nightfall?
It was still
like
nightfall.
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
Okay.
In the woods, it was still
So
during night.
I would highly recommend you guys get onto your red light access. Yes, I know it's different in Game Masters that control, or when we get into PvP, we can see that. Okay, but as we stand right now with AI, they don't hardly see it as good as the white light.
Get good onto your red light discipline, guys. When you see the nightfall, even at early daybreak, get into your red light habit, okay? If you see a red light, you're not going to shoot because the enemy's not going to carry a red light. They're going to carry whites, or I guess the Russians have this weird disco color shit they can do now. But the red light's solidly going to be American. It's going to be your teammates. Sorry, Fonzie.
What I'm telling my team is if we're moving in good spacing and stuff like that, have your lights off because we could see each other where we're all at, like in a line when we're moving.
But let's say you have someone come up on your flank, and you don't know they're going to come up on your flank. How are they going to ID you?
Well,
dark silhouettes are all dark silhouettes and tree lines, boys.
But those red lights give you away way too easy. So what I'm telling my team is as soon as you see somebody you think it's friendly, turn your light on at that moment. Because like I wanted light.
So discipline. Remember how your recon team went in tonight in disguise, and they said that they had contact within 15 meters to where they were able to recognize them? It's actually about the same with the red lights. If you guys are operating in squads, if you're going throughout each other, you're going to be more than 15 meters away before you can identify it. If you see a target, it's typically going to be, if you come up on a target and it's under 15 meters away from you, you should be checking your spacing a little bit more. Okay, somebody should have had eyes on that within your squad, especially if it's coming from your point of entry going in your 12 o'clock. You should have eyes on that. The enemy's not going to tell faster than what we can, guys. Run the red lights for right now, especially on nighttime. Don't do it during the day. It's pointless during the day, but nighttime, early daybreak, just run your red light discipline right now, okay?
When we get to another part of the world, it'll be obsolete. So we'll have any NVG, so it won't even matter.
And that's going to be a whole different beast, and we'll run some training operations on how we can efficiently run our NVGs and nods. Please, white phosphorus.
You boys may have to obtain all the mods, just won't be given. We have to run weapon caches, vehicle depots. We have to obtain all that stuff. Anyone else? Bacon, Leche, Train, Fluffy, Dave, nothing?
Again, I'm going to say, Fonzie, for your leadership, I thought you were tired.
Let me round them shoulders. You did a good job tonight. Woosah, woosah. Earlobes, woosah. You're in a fancy hat. Woosah.
I reckon we kicked ass
tonight,
to be honest.
Who?
No casualties, by the way, on Alpha
I reckon we kicked ass, Fonz, yeah.
We're kicking who?
Kicked ass.
Oh!
I reckon we kicked ass.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought I heard, I reckon we kick who? And I'm like, wait, who? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Doug. I'm like, wait, everyone's doing good. Who messed up? I want to see them.
One last thing, on Alpha Squad, player of the game, Jigga the Killer. You were my buddy partner today. Shout out. Big love.
So keep an eye on the Discord. I'll rewatch my stream for the sentiment calculator. See how we did. When it comes to, so if you haven't seen that, take a look.
You can watch mine too. Everybody can. I'm on Twitch. He's on YouTube.
I'm on Twitch.
Oh, Fluffy's on Twitch. Are you streaming right now too?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, very nice. Dave, did you get your Twitch on tonight?
No, I couldn't get the audio working, so I'm gonna try to working.
Well, we got 3 eyes on tonight.
Yeah, I even got the.
Winter, you're streaming?
I used to. It's been like a year. So I did Arma 3 a lot. Had a whole YouTube channel for that stuff.
Hey, start streaming, boys. One of my followers is on here, so you can help build that way too.
I got you, bro.
Hey, yo, I'm not saying build my shit. I'm saying, build your stuff and we can build ours, because I brought in one dude off of my stream.
Hell yeah.
It was kind of funny because every time I had someone ask about like the specific unit that I was in at the time, it was always after I had left the unit or the unit disbanded. So.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
That
That happened like
sucks.
7 times. Like my.
Awkward silence. That was awkward as fuck, dude. I saw Alpha turn to Killen, and it's all just like dead silence.
Killen's just.
I think he's gonna be our soundboard technician. He'll learn when and when he's not supposed to use all that, though. He's making good commentary right now. That's all I gotta say. But so I'll say this with that soundboard stuff, guys. It's all in favor. But when there's main discussion going on, it's like proximity chat. Let's shut up and let's listen to main comms before proximity. We're all here to have a good time and bullshit with each other, but let's keep mission forward. We have communication from high ground, team squads or squad leads and team leads, and from tonight, air support. We're going to need those clear comms. It's kind of hard when 2 of y'all are talking or 3 of y'all are talking next to so-and-so and they're trying to relay stuff. We want to be courteous but vigilant, right? Courteous and vigilant. Copy. The Arizona way. Courteous and vigilant, boys. Oh yeah. I hear crickets every night. You ain't telling me nothing normal.
Hey,
but
Posty, I ain't done with you yet, bro. The
good
Vaseline or
shit
the
tonight.
BB
Wait, whoa. What? You ain't done with Posty? What happened to Posty now?
Nah, bro. I ain't done with him, bro. I leave him no choice. It's either baby oil or Vaseline.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
You're still That's squad lead initiation right there. Mr. Owl, I'm sorry. Do you have anything further to say?
If you're interested,
Clear, real quick. Clear. Shh, clear.
So I'll throw it in the gang. If you're interested in any of those TLs, SL, or GM,
I already hit it.
What?
A couple of us did.
Hold on. Go ahead and look at the recruiter page. What's so funny?
I'm so sorry. I was Fergal fell off the roof and just how he landed. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I thought I was muted too. I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
We know he never mutes, right? So look at that recruiter tab, application in there. Get a little more formalized. Take a look what you guys want to do. And then we'll set up some trainings, GM stuff. If you're interested in GM, get you a $10 wireless mouse. Makes it a hell of a lot easier to drag enemies, right click, to set them to hold fire, etc. And also put them in positions where they need to be. But all that may be mute here in a week, less than a week, with one of the mods where they stay in buildings and you can shrink or expand their radius. So More to come.
Nice.
GG's, boys.
GG's Al. Thank you.
Oh yeah, guys.
GG.
Good job.
Good shit, Al.
Good shit, guys.
Everyone to the flag.
Take your hats off. Be respectful.
I would, but I might lose.
Rifleman! Aim! Fire! Just once, damn it! Fuck off! You guys ruined it. Bunch of trigger happy sons of bitches.
Yeah, I did hear rifleman. But I didn't know we were doing a 21 gun salute on that. It's okay.
No, you just heard me.
Toasty. Wolf, why are you guys outside? Okay, Toasty God is. Why do you not have a cover on? Where is your
took
cover?
my cover
off
Thank
for,
you.
Yeah, for the flag. We were.
Oh,
we
you
were
never. You were under guard. You were under guard. You were at full permission to wear your cover on that. We were outside or inside. You're under guard, boys. Keep that cover on. I don't want to see the Mr.
you're not supposed to take your hat off outside anyway.
Looking ass hat, headache, shit you guys got going on. Come on now. Look at freaking Mark Baker over here. Do you see how shiny this head is?
I want to run JTAG.
I don't want to see that. It's bad enough the Army gives it to you. High and tight, flat top, skin on the sides, boys. That's the whole shave me down, make me round SpongeBob moment.
I'm gonna be posting a bunch of pics that I've taken over the last couple of days onto the server.
I hope so.
I'm hoping I'm training my
Oh.
replacement somewhere out there.
Could you imagine if they made a telephone that's as big as this Band-Aid bag?
Anybody?
The telephone.
The telephone.
Help.
My replacement.
Why you like that? Why you? Yeah, he's just over here bending like he's fucking in yoga.
That's weird. Freaking 1, 2, 4.
Please don't walk up to me with your barrel in your face.
I'm sorry.
Clean hands. Clean hands. Thank you.
I'm gonna go interrogate this motherfucker.
No, he doesn't want me in there. I'm gonna bust his whole fucking face in.
Let me get it. Let me at him.
Alright, good, you're good.
Just want to beat the fuck out of him.
Just the one, because I drop with my guys, and I don't want to do no push-ups right now. Private part. EBK. Who the fuck?
Oh, we definitely need to execute this motherfucker before everybody up here just light this motherfucker up.
So you could put him on the firing range.
Make him run and we just... You want to do it? I'll line everybody up right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's going down. Lawson, we're about to do an execution. We need everybody at the firing range.
Alright. My rifle's at the ready. Who we doing?
This guy ready?
Oh, fuck yeah. That was...
Touched him.
They really
Oh, okay.
I'd cry immediately too.
While Blunts touched him.
Yeah, and he was sympathetic to the cause. He was like, "Oh shit, I gotta talk."
Oh, he's like, I see these guys get it. Wait,
where you running?
Not yet.
Where you running?
No, hold fire till we say.
Hey. I see 3 or 4 people with guns trained on that motherfucker.
It'll be fast, I promise.
Well, of course you don't want to show up to your own execution.
That's it.
Who shows up to their own execution?
True.
Sir.
No, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Oh, Fonzie.
He's resisting. Yeah, he's getting.
Pretty wild. Holy fucking shit, my boy.
He's still running.
Get your pansy candy ass over here.
Squad, move there. Squad, follow me. Squad, stay close. Squad, go over there.
He's coming back.
Who the fuck is shooting?
Stop shooting. It was somebody back over at the base.
Holy
I don't know who
fuck.
it is.
Hey, come on now. It's the end of the night. Don't piss them off now.
Yeah,
Just
come
hold
on.
fire. Hold fire. We'll have some fun.
Not the 3 LMG.
Ow, you wanna?
Go over there.
Everyone, eyes on
man.
target and follow target. Execute
man,
on
we're
my
shooting that
command.
motherfucker.
What's going on?
He's
We
positioning
wanna shoot that
himself. He's
motherfucker.
doing good. Everyone, eyes on target.
Oh, yeah.
Execute.
Stop resisting!
Stop resisting.
You guys want? Okay, you guys sent him complete obliteration. Pink miss at his finest.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, his foot twitched.
He's getting back up! He's getting back up!
I thought it was funny.
As it was happening, I just started
Because I thought Backblast was going to get this.
Well, yeah, no, because nobody heard the first, because so much gunfire, nobody heard the first cease fire. So I started running behind y'all, cease fire!
When Aiden first started, I just started yelling, "Stop resisting!"
Oh my god!
And Toasty was the only one that heard it, and she was like saying stop.
What's up? What's up?
That's way too loud over there.
Right.
We should have a clearing barrel.
I don't know about this GTX server.
Has been brought up. I think you might have been the one to bring up the cleaning barrel. Somebody did.
Is that the site you're using to run it off of?
Yeah, it's the original one. Like anytime someone gets in that arsenal, it like lags, like frames drop. Yeah.
You can tell.
Yeah.
You have some people just like stop and then
Yeah.
come back in like 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Everybody's lagging a little bit.
Yeah.
I fucking sent you a clip. I fucking headshot that fucking general with the rod at 150 meters, bro. And sent you the clip.
I will report that. Yeah, I think they're messing with the servers, trying to get them ready for the mods. Come on, boys.
No, I think this is the host, more or less. The other one that I have is through Bacon, that modder. You know, Bacon, he does, yeah. So I think he kind of knows the ins and outs. And this is GTX, which is in the UK, so I don't know.
Yeah. Never know, it could be doing maintenance.
Yeah. I know the East Coast had some server drops this earlier this afternoon.
Yeah, checked it out around like, I think it was 4 o'clock and it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Hey, boss, just wanted to ask a quick question.
What's up?
Just a couple of the guys were wondering, since it's Friday night, if you were doing any more.
Yeah, I might jump on the other one.
Oh, Gang 2?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, this is the original server, which is through the host GTX. And I know when we were getting in the servers, in the arsenal, it was like dropping frames and lagging out.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
If you want, I'll start spreading the word, okay?
Yep. I'll be over there in like 5.
Okay, bet.
Hold on. What's going on?
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
He's hopping off.
About 5-10 minutes, he'll be switching over to the Gang 2 server.
Gang 2? Sweet. Is he hopping off for the night, or?
No, I don't believe so.
Nope, it's Friday, 10 o'clock. Nope. It's only 10 o'clock on Friday.
Can I have a voice-to-voice with you in a safe place?
100%, brother.
Let me get these boys situated first.
Give them something to do, yeah.
Yeah.
Or we can go over here. Either way.
No, I'm gonna load up the other one. Meet me in the other one.
Get JG Killer, get him running around in a circle again.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, yeah, but I'm just saying in general. I'm gonna be grabbing it from my Twitch.
One spot is deadly. Yeah.
Hey, get ready for server drop.
Hey, you hear me?
Yep.
Any way you can upload that clip to Discord that I sent you? I have no idea how to do it.
Yeah.
I have no idea to do it from PlayStation to Discord. I have no fucking clue.
Hello there.
Oh, hi.
What class should I be?
Probably should wait to see how many we got. I would just get your,
Oh my god, I teleported in one piece, boys! The
Yeah,
future is
baby.
here!
The light of the server.
Beam me up, Scotty!
Who the fuck's Scotty?
I'm probably not going to run the op with you guys, but I'm just going to sit here and bullshit with y'all until you do. I got to be up in like 6 hours.
That's nice.
But I took a nap earlier, so hopefully I'll be alright to go to bed.
You gotta go to bed in 6 hours?
I got to be up in 6 hours.
Oh. That was a good op you guys did, though. Good job tonight, guys. Very good job. It was alright. It was alright. He's like, just, it's alright.
You know what? I feel like the mission yesterday was smoother than this one, I feel like.
I feel like tonight's mission was smoother than yesterday's. I'm gonna be honest. Full on honesty. Yeah, we had the 2 hiccups with the Hilo situation, but like even compared to that, it was still smoother, in my opinion.
I mean, I guess like squad.
Fonzie's like, God damn it! I need a refund! Joking. I love you, Fonzie.
Love me. I'm trying to train my replacement.
No replacements unless you're moving up. We don't backtrack here. We only progress. We want guys to progress.
I might have to move to recon then, because I like being.
You know, the thought of like actually running a good recon element on any of these missions that we've been running is not a bad idea. Having a pure squad for recon wouldn't be bad. But
Special Forces team, that would be sick. Like
you guys would have to go in first before the other squads do.
Cool.
And I know you're not horrible against that. I'm just saying that's the most logical thing, you know.
they called the first tailgate that slid open sideways and they're half SUV, half truck. Ew.
They're so gross. I'd rather a Tesla Cyber.
Hey, quit hating on him, man.
Oh, I'm not hating. Well, I am, but I'm not hating on him. I'm hating on his buddy. Everybody says, you know, a truck's a truck. Nissan, no. Well, actually, you know what? It could be worse. Your buddy could be driving a Honda Ridgeline. So I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Okay. Okay. What year is it?
You know, Honda's made cars, man.
I'm not sure.
If it's an older Nissan, okay. Newer ones, nah. But the Honda Ridgeline,
I think it's like early 2000s. And then we were looking at my truck.
Oh, that's not bad. So, early Nissans are damn near close to any Toyota truck.
Tacomas.
Yeah.
Out there on that, so.
Yeah. I was gonna get an exhaust soon, so we were looking at mine, but the exhaust on mine's just a pain how it works.
Dude, I got fucking 2 Blazers I need to fucking sell. I need to
get
cleared through courts because they were my dad's after he passed, and I got a few things that he owed, so I'm going to clear that up, and then after that, I'm going to fucking sell those things. One's a 4-wheel drive, one's 2-wheel drive. I swear to God, the 2-wheel drive one goes further than the 4-wheel drive one does. All you need is 2 new back tires on that thing, and that bitch will go.
Yeah, I have a 7.3, and it's cool, but it's a pain to work on some parts.
You got a 7.3?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a oof. It's a good motor, but I don't want to be that mechanic.
Yeah, it's a pain to work on.
Yeah. My dog just ran into his sister's dog bowl, and it sounded like a bell just rang at my front door. And he fucking sits there laying like, I didn't tip it over. He got some new dog food tonight. I found this local, I guess you would call him farmer or rancher. And he's taking some of his cattle that he butchers, and he uses a lot of the extra remains of the not bought meat, and he turns it into dog food. And so my dogs the last couple nights have been getting
That'd be sweet.
I have a real quick story. You know, speaking about, like, I was talking to my chat real quick about steak and taters.
Yeah.
When I went to Ouse, the first time I grew up in mess halls. My dad was a cook in the Army at the time before they changed the MOS. I don't remember what it was. Before they changed it, but he was cooking in the Army, and then he became a civilian chef for the government for a while. So I grew up in the mess halls.
Yeah.
You know, when you go to the stations that say, I don't know if they still have them. They had them back between the last time I went was probably 2014, 2015 to a mess hall, and they would have where you would have soup. Okay, they had stew, the chicken noodle, and stuff. Well, I wanted beef stew. So I started filling up this fucking bowl, dude, and I'm watching it. And it's coming out like gravy. Okay, and I'm sitting there, and there's a clear label on it that says beef stew. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, where the fuck's the beef in the stew? You were here for the last stop? I didn't see your name.
Like the one today?
Yes. Yeah,
Curtin.
No, I was working, unfortunately.
Okay, so you missed the main op. Right now we're on a mini op.
Damn.
Yeah, but, hey, success! 3 out of 3!
Let's go! Hell yeah. That's good to hear. I bet it was because it was a locked game.
No major crash outs. Well, yes, because it was a locked game. So,
basically, yeah.
Real quick, I don't know if who was here earlier when I was explaining it. It does unfortunately happen from time to time where the server will go to locked because of the excess of unfortunates coming in, fucking it up. And last night, I will be the first to apologize to those that are here for my behavior on that. I will still also apologize, but I'm gonna be dead ass honest. I see you fucking up, and I've seen your name more than once. I'm gonna tell you right.
Of course,
there,
yeah.
There was a bunch of guys in here while everyone was exfilling, and it caused chaos right here, and it was just
yeah. I also completely get your point, because from my perspective, like every other op we've done, it's been the same, but that one just seemed really rushed. Like I understand why you were frustrated.
It was so squad leads and newer training game masters at the time, myself and Dave, we learned a lot of learning elements from last night. We learned not to go off of what we normally do, you know, because when we change things, things get changed.
Yeah.
Things go more erratic. I don't know how it ended up happening, but squads got picked before debriefing or briefing. And then to be honest, I got so lost in everything, like I couldn't get communication. I thought I was gonna be sitting back here and helping you guys, but it wasn't that case. There was a lot of things on that, and then when I got back here after, like I got out of the Game Master view, I came back here and I'm like, okay, I'm chilling, I'm talking, and then I walk over to the hangar, and then I walk back like 5 minutes later, damn near, and just all chaos is ensued. And to be honest, I lost it. And then within the moment of me losing it, I was like, you know what? Good night. So,
it's all a learning experience, you know.
It is. So just be aware. The more guys we get, great. We're gonna have those misfortunates that come in and typically cause that.
That's hustling.
Of course.
I know, dude.
Ow.
I always called you Houston. Never know why.
Oh, Houston.
You just look at it.
You know, I think he's hustling, and you're the one that got the problem. You know, Houston, we got a problem.
Houston, we got a problem.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a dumbass now.
But yeah.
Owl.
Where'd Posty go?
Owl.
Yo.
Posty's AFK.
I wanted to make my gun look pretty.
Owl.
Yo.
I love you, buddy.
Love you too.
Promise?
No.
Promise?
Want to talk about it?
About what?
Okay. That's good. I just want to make sure.
Oh.
I just want to make sure everything's okay.
Oh yeah.
I can do better.
Oh yeah.
I can do better. If you guys see me in any situation and you can be like, Lawson, you can do better at this, tell me.
Constructive criticism.
Exactly. You know, like I'm not a dumbass. I'm not born yesterday, and I promise you're not gonna hurt my last feeling.
It's a game.
Estimate time for briefing.
Right.
Right now. Right now.
It's a game, but it's a community.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's very respectable on God.
Sorry, I thought I was next to.
But
But yeah,
if you
know.
say anything critical of me, I will kill myself. I'm on my last.
I got a 22 waiting. It's okay. I'm joking.
Why? So it can bounce around and do no damage?
Yeah, the 22 is the deadliest caliber known to man.
You'll have to talk me through that.
Because it has the most trajectory to bounce off any bones in your body. That's why the Mafia use it the most.
Oh.
No, it's because it's quiet.
Because it's quiet, yes, but you can shoot a target. Let's say you shoot your target in the chest or the head. The caliber with the speed of rate and the diameter of it has more of the capability shredding and exit points. Remember, 20. A bear? I think a 22 can.
I've seen people shoot at a bear with a 223 and still wind up and run.
Bro,
Dude, have you heard of a javelina? The closest relative to a javelina most people will think is a rodent. It's actually a hippopotamus.
The fuck?
Dead serious. That's facts. I learned that in a hunter safety course. It is true.
That kind
It
of
is
makes
true.
sense, though. They're kind of like big rats.
Well, for the rodents, right? But that's what most people think. But no, it's a hippopotamus that they're closely relative to. They're a land hippo. Which is crazy. Learning how they live absolutely like rodents. And they're herbivores, but they will eat meat if need be. Mainly herbivores.
Right.
That's just Arizona trivia, whatever you want to call it.
Ready?
Oh yeah, I also had a question. What was the mini op gonna be about?
Whatever Al decides.
Shooting people.
Don't know yet.
Oh, that's
It is unconfirmed. I was a pilot on the last stop, and it was sick.
Hey, can I fly really quick? Because I see a helicopter right there. I won't crash it.
No.
I promise.
No.
No.
Okay.
Sorry. So,
hey, do me a favor, Bubba. Can
what
you holster
Al,
your gun?
what Al
Yeah.
and I believe, if
I can't.
if
I
you
won't
want,
I can't holster.
yes, you can. Hold right on your D-pad and hit X. Hold right on your D-pad and hit X.
Cause remember, I changed my settings.
God damn it! Change them back, you fucking noob.
No. I like it this way.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to look into how you did it. You're gonna have to look into how you did that.
I mean, I can do it like this.
Okay, I guess that's acceptable for now. But you're gonna be standing guard, and in case the event we have an unfortunate, then I've been talking about putting up a guards group for that because we're gonna have them. Just don't shoot anybody that's kneeling.
So, with mods coming out, I have several different ideas on how I'm going to implement them into the server.
I heard you want to say everybody's got to earn it.
Yep.
Earn what?
I like that.
So
they're downloadable, but you got to earn the download to get it onto the server access.
Yep.
Yes.
So we're going to have to hit compounds, textile mills, weapon manufacturing plants or factories.
Oh my god.
Guerrilla and warlord.
Loadout unlock.
Guerrilla and warlord arm dealers.
Yeah, almost like server progression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost like a storyline.
You're a fucking genius.
So
that would
is
actually
that
go so hard.
is that the weapons and nods? It's basically everything, basically, right?
Yep. Slowly introduce it.
Love it.
You boys will have to earn
It's
it.
a good idea too because we don't want to front load a bunch of mods.
Right,
onto the server
exactly.
anyway, because it
See?
probably won't fucking work first day.
You see the dream. You see it.
Well, it's not going to be a million as it is, anyways. Yep.
Yeah.
I fully support that. Yes.
And then with people suggesting
Round of
good
applause
mods
to you,
too.
my friend.
So we're gonna have
Who the fuck is Killer, bro?
So with tonight,
We lost half of our guys. Over half.
we're gonna have a training run. We have a munitions compound at the industrial compound of 064064. Small encampment. 064064. There is a nearby QRF and a forward operating base in Chotane. So you guys can either take that out first or last. I'll let you guys decide. And where you land.
Question.
Yes.
If we clear the QRF point, can we use that as a fob for us to respawn at, or no?
Yes.
Okay.
There'll be there'll be
Yes, sir.
there'll be the command post there. So yeah, you guys just overtake it, and then you could turn that into a spawn.
Any contact in Laurence? I recommend doing that first.
Nothing in Laurens as we swept them out over the last couple weeks with Levy and Laurens, those two runs that we did. So
Copy, stand by. I'm gonna get a landing zone real quick.
Wait, does my comms keep cutting out?
are you in the map? It's a glitch still.
Alright.
You go on the map, you can't hear.
What about Lovett? Next to Laurens, northeast. That area is still secure too?
Yep.
Sweet.
We mainly just have Chotane and that munitions supply camp.
I threw up a flag east of Chotane. I wanted to see whoever.
So that's still going to be too close.
Okay.
So,
cool.
Yeah, and so look at that area. So with that area, with how we'll fly in, it will trigger the landing for the QRF zone and possibly that encampment. So if we look towards 069-055, 69 top, 55 side, off to the main hardball in that area of
Lavalette.
Yes.
Okay.
That's going to be a decent spot. Hit that hardball. Move what, northeast up through 6 bells through to Chotane.
Okay, so as long as we're like 500 meters away from our objective and or like Chotane period, we should be good.
Right, yeah, because you want to make sure your team's going to be right out of the aggro on these guys are insane.
Okay, cool.
There may be patrols at that farm though, so just right outside of Chotane.
For approach
farm. Okay, so we should be indeed. Oh, we might aggro the patrols.
We might have.
We'll check that. Fuck. Here, go to 073052.
Copy. 073052. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so the compound/house garage at 073051. That's giving you pause.
Copy.
About that? Okay. So let me. So you want to do?
Wait, you said 051?
073051. Right at the end of that dirt road.
Yeah, we shouldn't have any pause on that one. That one should be fine for landing zone. I'm redirecting. So he said there. So let's go 073051. Or 052. Copy. 052.
And then do you want to use like the tree line to push into Chotane, or do you want to stick to hardball?
Let's go through 6 bells. Use that tree line.
All right, I'll just plot it on the map so everybody has a reference.
Squad, defensive perimeter.
That's going to be the best bet because that's way open range. I know that area. Yeah, that's way open range.
Just keep moving and lay down. Get up, keep moving, lay down.
And is this enough for just one squad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I say Toasty does it.
Hey, I'm down. You know I love it.
Oh yeah.
Down for anything, man.
So you should have anywhere 30 to 50 combatants in both areas.
Okay.
Copy, and I'll be running directly with you, Toasty.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so we'll start, because we have to clear the entirety of Chotane. We'll start at the northernmost point and work our way left.
Will there be civilians in Chotane?
No.
Perfect.
They ran them to runs.
They ran them to the runs. Sorry, I had a map glitch.
Yeah, they're in runs. Civilians have relocated to runs.
Okay, cool. Sweet. I love that possibility of no civilian casualties.
Hell yeah.
Want to make sure the good ones stay good, right?
I always love the implement of civilian.
We'll push in through.
We'll get to that point.
We'll start at this building that has the arrow on top of it, and then we're gonna move to the west. Let me see if I can kind of adjust that. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna move directly to the west, and then we'll clear out everything. After that, I recommend again using this.
I think that's a house. That might be a shed.
What's up, Bubba?
I don't think that's a house. That might be a shed.
Either way, clear it out. We gotta check everything.
Yeah. Also,
all doors
Al
open.
Said that there might be hostiles at the farm too, so we might have to clear the farm and go through the forest.
The farm before we were talking 066059.
I just figured out how to do it.
We're going to be on channel 41 for communications between squad and channel 32 for high comms through gang. Copy.
Okay. You said 41, just checking?
Yeah, 41. We'll run alpha right now.
I got that already.
If you want to change the name, relay it with Owl. On that, like, if you didn't like alpha, but typically alpha is 41.
Yep, I'm by me. So, real quick, Owl, the cosmic red marker on farm, do we need to check that?
You get out of this tent now.
My screen got glitched. I had to grab a radio to fix it.
It's at 066059. Just wanted to check and make sure if we need to clear that out or push past that.
Do we, or
Arma Vision.
You're in the area. I would say clear it out.
Copy that. All right, so we will clear that out after clearing out the QRF. After we clear out the farm, we will move north using the. Everybody's seeing this little foot trail with the dotted black line. We're pretty much going to follow that into the secure munitions.
All right.
And then we're going to try and flank them and set up fire at their south and southwest position. We'll cover from the south with fire, and then we will push in from the west most likely. Yeah, so far that's the plan. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, we're not going to be on any kind of slope, so we will set up a nice little fire team, just like 1 to 2 LMG, or sorry, just like an LMG and another guy to cover them, and then everybody also push in, kind of shit. Super simple, super easy.
We're going to be at a downhill, going uphill advance, keep in mind, of that terrain.
In that case, we want to probably set the overwatch here.
So, Tussie, do you know how to read that?
Yeah, I'm seeing the topography lines now.
I can run the heavy gun if you need me to.
I would love that. I only take volunteers for stuff. I never tell anybody to load specific stuff.
I love running the heavy
until
gun
I
anyway.
get involved and you'll be voluntold. It's okay.
Which heavy gun you want me to use?
Whichever one you genuinely prefer. If you think you're better with one, that's the one I want you to use.
What is that? I'm gonna be a medic. I call medic.
Alright, easy death. So with the machine gunner, no one's dismissed. Don't leave yet. So with one person being the machine gunner, another person needs to be an assistant gunner. So you just need to carry a backpack with the machine gun's proper ammo.
I got you.
Austin's running medic. Sheets, you want to do? That's fine. You can help with the Overwatch. Cosmic and Rhino, what do you guys want to do?
I'm cool with whatever's most important.
Okay, how about this? Cosmic, are you comfortable with navigation?
What does that entail exactly?
If I give you a compass bearing, can you fucking go that direction? I mean, genuinely.
A compass bearing? What do you mean?
So pull out your compass.
How about
Now hit. Oh, what are your PC or Xbox?
PC.
Amen.
Oh fuck! How do you aim in PC? Okay.
Right click.
So you see those little red numbers?
Yes.
That's your bearing.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, so you would have to be team lead. Are you comfortable with giving that a shot?
I was team lead on the other op. I gave that a shot. That was kind of cool, but I didn't like officially do it. I'm cool with that.
All right, bet.
So what?
So you'll be team lead or slash point man.
What do I do with the bearings? I just like call out if I see anybody.
So absolutely call out if you see anybody. Number one, that goes for everybody over here. Number two, what's going to happen is I'm going to be behind your. I'm going to be behind you most likely, in some form of this fucking formation that we're most likely going to assume. And I'm going to give you directions on which way we need to go. All you have to do is just go that direction and lead everyone else in that direction. That's it.
Okay, understood. So we don't get
Yes.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
So we got a gunner, we have a medic, we have an assistant gunner, we have a team lead. I genuinely don't think we're missing anything. Oh, and on top of that, we have a marksman.
And a medic.
Yep. Let's see. Anybody interested in doing Grenadier? I only want a Grenadier if you know the actual loadout.
Can I ask one request on a loadout?
Yo.
I need a demolition expert on your team.
Anybody want to do it?
I can put that in my loadout as a grenade.
It says 4 C4 blocks. You made a favor and run 6. We might need the extra 2 because certain things need an extra oomph.
Alright.
Like that first barn we had to breach.
Of course, Grenadiers, but I didn't want to override that. I'm sorry, Toasty.
No, you're fine.
But we definitely need a demolition expert on every mission. Every mission.
Yeah, no, you're right. I need to make a note of that real quick. Hold on. Give me like 10 seconds.
We're running ammo for the...
One formation. It's super simple. It won't take long, I promise.
Sweet, heard that.
Comm check.
Roger.
Good check. Comm check. Loud clear.
Comms, good shit.
There you go.
Oh wow, you can finally...
Comms on 41.
Alright, let me get that Grenadier loadout with the demolition charges now.
Wait. You need to be dismissed by Owl. You need to be dismissed by Owl. Owl needs to dismiss the briefing.
You boys got your plan?
Cross toes.
What did you say, Al?
Yeah, we have a...
You got your plan?
Attack. We have loadouts situated. Should be good to go, boss.
Lawson, you good? Got your LZ?
I'm good to go. I got my LZ to get these boys in. I'm gonna run with these boys as their medic. We're gonna stack some bodies and clear some targets and shit.
All right, you're dismissed.
Heard that.
Right.
Have fun.
Okay. Hey, let's go.
I like how half runs that way and half runs this way.
Alright, so once everybody's finished with your loadouts, take your time, there's no rush. Regroup with me and we'll go over those quick little formations.
We're good, right?
Oh yeah, we're always good.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm positive.
That's why I sent you that Discord message. I want to make sure you're not mad at me. If you are, we could talk.
Oh, messages are kind of getting lost as people are like asking about mods, and
yeah,
people throwing me mods and ask what do we, yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair.
But no, I see it now. No, I'm good. We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
Wait, where did Alpha go? He just disappeared.
Who?
Alpha.
Hell yeah.
The whole Alpha team's getting their loadouts.
The Alpha was here.
Oh, Alpha Wolf.
Oh, he's probably over there. In the.
Oh, my bad, bro.
He's grabbing supplies.
Alpha in a winter now. We have 2 wolves in the gang.
Wait, I don't see him.
He's behind the.
He's in the box.
Bro, I was just there. There's no way.
Right here.
What?
Wait, Lawson.
Yeah, I thought he was over here. Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, there was one right here the whole time.
Yeah.
I was going to that
hey,
one
Lawson.
on there.
Well, yes, it's close. Who's trying to get a hold of my name?
Me. I had a question. We're not allowed to have white smokes, right?
I would recommend no white smokes because the enemy runs white smokes.
Okay.
Try to run green.
And for the sake of you guys, right? But you gotta clear with him.
Wait, Al. Can I run the resupply pack? Or is that still bug bad?
How you do it? I was wondering how you got more than 2 channels.
I'll let you do it for this op. You're good.
Alright, thank you.
So much fun. Holy shit.
Which, right now, we
Don't need that, but in the future, just know that's a squad lead, team lead, GM, and
Learn a little lighter.
Alright, are you boys ready to go? You got your loadout
Not yet.
set? Who said not yet?
That'd be posty toasty. Once everybody's set, I just want to take 60 seconds of everybody's time.
Okay, so I was more or less asking personally, like if you guys have everything in your loadout that you possibly need to benefit yourself, put a mag in your rifle, Rhino.
Alright.
Thank you. I don't need you going into the battlefield shooting one round and being click.
So once we grab Cosmic, that's everybody, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, well then let's
I'm gonna
go ahead
make
and get
my way
started
to the
and get them
helo.
all in.
Al, are we green light?
You're green.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Where is
Delta
my
1's gonna fire up the bird.
Cosmic's good, okay. So Killer, come here and stand on the yellow line, please.
Oh you know what? It'd be better if I do it over this and not talk loudly. The formation we're gonna do is super simple. I like to call it spreading out and looking for dead bodies in the woods. It's essentially, no, not a wedge. It's just a line formation, and there's a reason why I do this. And I'm about to explain it to everybody right now.
Good
So the
copy.
way this is going to look is that the point man is most likely going to be in the middle of the
hostiles known
formation.
off of the coastal base of Fisherman Bay?
Negative. I believe you guys cleared that out. I believe you cleared it out with Dave's op.
Copy, so am I able to go east side?
Yep.
Good, out, copy. Thank you.
Welcome.
Cug should do is hit the deck. Hit the deck. Cugs is going to pop. Don't do it right now. Cugs will pop a smoke in the direction that he is receiving fire from, and everyone else is going to react to that gunfire. If you are being fired upon, pop a smoke in the direction that you're being fired upon. Once you have popped that smoke, fall back. This is why. Every time we run this formation, I'm going to be behind you. When you fall back, I'm going to grab you. We are going to flank, and then we will again move the element as a whole. The other good thing about this formation, if we receive fire on the left side, Sheeds and John and Cosmic can all take a knee, return fire, whereas myself, Killer, Rhino, and Alpha can all flank. While they give us supporting fire. Does that make sense to everybody? This is the only formation we have to know. This is it. Alright, let's get in. Load up.
You said 10 to 15 meters or feet?
Yeah, try to keep it 15. If we have to get a little closer, we have to. It just is what it is. But try to keep it 15.
Because the meter would be like 3 feet. That could fall.
Clear for co-pilot. Delta 1 is airborne with multiple occupants. Oscar Mike.
Copy that. Just give me a radio whenever we're done. Lawson, especially since where you are, just go ahead and fall in with us and then pull security next to this ASR, please.
Copy, I'm pulling 360 with you boys.
Checking secondary house.
Good shit. Copy that at
contacts
Lavalette.
northwest. House is clear. Alright, house is clear.
Contacts northwest, what are they standing next?
They're gonna be 330, 2 contacts. They're gonna be walking north in the tree line.
Copy that. As of right now, I don't believe we have orders to clear out Lavalette. I think it would actually fuck us up if we tried to.
Yeah.
For now, let's go ahead and take a hard right. We're gonna follow the dirt road that I am standing next to. We're gonna follow it straight, and then we will cut to the north west at bearing 345, and that'll get us to the move point just outside of Chote.
Roger.
All right, let's get it pushing. When we're moving along dirt roads, just in case anybody wanted to know, just make sure you're on the left or the right side. If you're on the right side, watch the right side of the road. Don't cross your barrels. All right, let's get it pushing.
Are we still crouching?
Nah, for right now, let's go ahead and stand up and get to moving. Just don't double time it. Worst case scenario, we got a engagement, and then we're gonna fuck ourselves up with the stamina loss. Alright, we're gonna go a couple more meters, and then we're gonna hook left. Alright, Cosmic hold position. Everyone else follow me.
Copy.
Everyone fall in line. We're gonna do that line formation. Wolf, Sheeds, and Cugs get on my right shoulder. Yep. And then spread it out nice and wide, guys. Nice and wide. Alright. Cosmic's on your push.
We're going 345, correct?
Bingo.
Alright, ready?
Let's get it moving. Hey, Cosmic, pull back just a little bit. Perfect. Everybody else, do your best to not drift too far to the right. To my gentleman on the far right of the formation, how are we looking over there?
Good. Clear. Mostly just
Easy day.
clear.
Easy day. I got the first visual of a building.
Copy that. I got another visual of a building.
Right on, right on.
Down a dirt road.
Hey, Sheets, do me a favor and create your own squad.
10 meters ahead, 10 meters up and to the left.
We're going to identify where you're at on the map.
Right in front of you, Toasty, to your left.
Formation hold. Alpha hold, hold.
Copy. There's 2 of them.
Copy.
I've got a visual on a Russian at bearing, stand by.
I count 3 of them.
Copy. It's gonna be bearing 300. He's less than 100 meters away from me. As of right now, count is 3.
Count 4. 2 on the left and 2 on the right.
I can see a mid-tint.
For the people on the formation to the far right, catch up to us. You're in a light vehicle.
I can see a mid-tint and on the right side, it's really clear.
No one fire, I repeat, no one fire. This is Alpha Team Lead to Command.
I'm on the left having no visual. You're in the light. They're holding up their guns. He's running.
So this is command.
One in front of me.
Do we have, is ROE to not fire until fired upon, or are we green light for engagement?
We're green light.
Copy that.
They're moving to the left now.
Light them the fuck up now. And do not push up. Everybody frosty?
I'm good. I had no visual. I got 2 of them.
Copy that. I want John Alpha and everybody that's to the right to push up. Rhino and Cosmic push up about 30 more meters.
Double tap your bodies, boys. Double tap. Clean them.
Copy.
Once you get to that dirt berm, hold. Cugs, go ahead and fall in with me.
Seeds, we're moving up.
Alright, did we double tap all the bodies?
Copy, yeah.
Copy that. Push up another 30 meters. Keep it nice and spread. You guys are holding a formation great. Cugs, you're going to be watching my 6.
Copy. I'll watch right side.
Hey, we're having a little bit of crossover. Keep that spread. Keep that spread.
Alright, I'm at the berm.
Light that fucking vehicle up.
Where?
Back blast, back blast, back blast.
What is that? Is it friendly in the back? Is that friendly in the back? I need a medic.
It's friendly in the back. It's friendly.
It's friendly. It's friendly. Stop firing. It's friendly. I need a medic.
Watch your crossfire, boys. You killed the friendly.
I said it's friendly. Why would you keep shooting? Why would you keep shooting?
Why did you kill me?
Hey, mistakes happen.
I called friendly too.
No, I know, I understand. Got a little gung-ho. Alright, everybody hold where you are. We need to get that that line formation set back up. We're gonna push into the town.
I need a medic.
Copy that.
Copy. I'm coming. Where you at?
He's on me, Lawson. Be Rhino.
I'm gonna keep holding security west side.
Before we push in.
Hey, did someone pop a smoke up there?
No, it's not shooting there.
I only have green. Someone needs to pop red.
Copy. I got red on me. I'm moving up. Left side. I have contact left side. Contact left side.
Behind the rock right in front of us.
I think he might be down.
Pushing up to double tap. I'm gonna check.
Copy that.
Last now, it's looking over there.
I'm moving up now. Left side. I got a 10 in my eyes.
Northwest. Calm.
Copy northwest 260.
Hold for now.
I got visual on the Manasseh. Look.
Alright. So, to our
clear.
northwest, there's going to be a building. We're going to start there first. And then we're going to be pushing to the east. We're going to be clearing everything out in Shotan.
Ness is clear. Go ahead forward.
Hey, contacts in the backyard. They're aiming at us. 30 meters.
Shoot at him. 30 meters. Go ahead.
No visual.
Alright, they're down, but they're not confirmed.
Negative. We need to stick together. Let's all hop this fence. Oh, wait, hold.
Watching it looks clear.
They had a close shot on me.
Machine gun roadblock is unarmed. Unmanned.
Everybody hop the fence.
The shots came from east.
I see contacts down the road north.
Copy that. Everybody that is, if you have an MG or you're the MG gunner, assistant gunner, you need to stay outside and pull security. Everybody else, clear out that fucking building. Lawson, stay outside with me. So, Cugs, get in that bitch. Cosmic, get in this bitch.
One down the road, northeast.
Copy that. We need to make sure this building is not infested. Let's go, let's go.
He's down, northeast down.
I'm about this building right here.
Another man down, another man down.
Good shit, good shit. Get in there, get in there.
Bomb hit
go,
my
Cosmic,
legs.
go.
Who threw a grenade? Alright, let's go ahead and cross the street and get this next.
I'm hit.
Red smoke out.
Where them shots coming from? I'm out of ammo.
He's down.
Fuck, I need smoke. There's smoke, got it.
Lost him.
Help him and me, please.
Where are we taking fire from?
Looks like it's from the house.
Back there.
That you guys just cleared out?
I'm clearing
Yeah,
the house
we
right
cleared
now.
it. Oh, the Russian in the house dead.
House across the street's clear. That you're next to Toast.
He's dead. Cleared him. I'm gonna re-clear the house.
Yeah. Clear the house, hold position, set up security.
re-cleared the house. It's clear.
Cop. Alright. We need to get across the street, we need to clear out this gray building, and then we need to clear out the encampment behind this town. Oh, copy. Alright, let's flank along the left side of the gray building using the tree line as cover and concealment. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm smoking the road. Green smoke.
Copy that, good smoke.
Контакт. Неизвестный человек. 50 метров. Север.
Good copy. We found intel within the encampments too. We found. Oh hey, there's a HQ to our left, right up here. Red flag. Red flag.
I got one KIA next to me.
I'm on the outskirts of encampment now.
More contacts near the road southeast.
Hey, I actually do need some medical. Or actually, I think I can get this morphine off this asshole. Never mind, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, multiple contacts on the road.
Josie, are you shooting somebody back there?
Nah, we're receiving contact from somewhere. I'm not sure what's going on.
I see traces coming from the farm.
Yo, do you need contact? QRF?
So is it just the 4 of us?
No, I was over by the command team walking back up.
Copy that.
I'll carry the ammo bearer's bag. So if you guys need ammo, let me know.
Amazon for whatever reason.
Can any boys fly for QRF?
Yeah,
I can fly.
If I were to fly, we would end up upside down instantly.
So you fly like me, huh?
Yo.
Let me just load up.
Radio into your team and let them know. Ask them where to land.
This is QRF to Alpha Team D, copy.
Alpha to command. Alpha's relaying back to command that Russian supplies have been picked up for use in battlefield.
This is QRF to
Good copy.
Alpha.
Alright.
Los Andes Shades, do you copy?
Alpha, this is Gang. QRF inbound. Give them a location to land.
Good out, copy. Wait 1 mic. Good out, copy. Wait 1 mic.
Yeah,
QRF is landing 069060, top 069, side 060.
Hey, Cooks, go ahead and go with Cosmix and Rhino. Give them some support.
Yellow smoke will mark your ball.
Once you clear the compound, don't push across the street. Lawson, do you want some backup while you're over here?
It's up to you. I'm good at the moment. If not, just give me a general direction where you guys are going. I think we should wait till QRF lands.
Alright, this house is clear down here.
Copy that. Go ahead and regroup at Southern Encampment. We're gonna fall back until QRF falls in.
Okay. He called us back over, Cosmics.
I apologize for sending you back.
QRF, go ahead and start pulling a little left in your direction. Take your bearing about 10 o'clock now.
Hang in.
Be close to 9 o'clock at this moment. QRF, turn right, turn right.
Hey, make sure you check Megs.
Evo,
Hey.
what's up?
I'm guessing the ops in progress.
Yeah, but I could get you over there. So you're going to be Alpha 1 Squad, Channel 41, QRF High Command 32.
Smoke's drop.
Shots coming, bro. Let's get 360 security for this LZ.
Halo, we're to your right, to your right. Immediate right.
Hey, who's shooting it?
Right to your, behind you, Lawson, on your left.
Now your left, now your left.
In the field, to your left, Lawson, over the fence.
QRF landed short, we gotta get...
Go over to the QRF.
QRF, there might be a personnel to your front right.
QRF, go ahead, kill that bird, you're good.
A friendly personnel hitting up on you. Alright, where my boys at? Copy that. Alright, let's all group up, and it looks like we're already on the east side of Shotain, so we'll just start from the east and go west. No point. Hey, Bubba.
Alpha to command, QRF has landed and encampment has been secured by U.S. forces.
Ready? Yep, go ahead.
Good copy.
Once Cosmic gets the line, we're gonna all
And that is
push.
in the QRF
Evo
location.
and Rhino, stick with me.
Okay.
We have any additional little satellite footage for QRF location by any chance?
Oh, not that close, not that close. 10 meters away from me at all times. Yeah. So Cosmic, Sheed, and Cugs, you're gonna. Yo, Rhino, that's like 25, my guy. Just come back here. Cosmics, Cugs, you're gonna be the two people clearing the buildings. Everybody else I did not name, you're gonna be pulling security.
Heard that.
Let's get it pushing.
What happened to Joni? 3, 2, 1, go.
Timed out.
You got about a firing team, 2-squad firing team at the farm, securing supply and command truck.
Copy. Contact fire team at farm. Will initiate in a few mics.
Alpha team, go ahead and finish clearing out this compound.
Alright, house is clear.
Alpha to command, how copy?
Alpha, this is command.
Hey, command, I was checking to see if we could get a satellite relay over Shotain. See if we had any other hostiles in the area.
You need
if we
help,
need to clear
Lawson?
these buildings.
Alright, the house is
Yeah,
clear.
I need someone to come with me. There's a medical tent over here. I just seen it.
You're sick.
You got a machine gun nest occupied ×2 southwest, and then 2 small fire teams pulling security at the farm.
Copy that.
Do we cross over too, or do we hold security?
Yeah, cross over with them. So we have 2 machine gun nests to the southwest of Shotain. Once we get finished with the building clearing, we need to go push that, and then we need to go get the farm. So let's do this on the double.
Medical tents are clear.
Copy that.
Medical tents east side of church are clear. Are we moving over to last known location of those fire teams?
Yeah, we're gonna make our way in that direction.
Copy.
Alright, this building's clear.
Первый, не отступать! Первый, не отступать!
Alright, we'll go ahead and everybody take a knee and full stick this motherfucker. If we take contact, you already know exactly what to do. I trust y'all. We're gonna follow the road, not a bearing. We're trying to sweep through the fields, make sure we don't miss any MG nests.
Copy.
MG nest on the right with Soviets. On your right, 10 meters.
Hold.
I see it.
He's looking
All
over.
right.
See a Russian?
If you got contact, take the shot. I don't see it.
It's down.
Everyone else hold and pull security.
Hey, Frego.
I want Killer, Cosmic, and Lawson to fall into the MSR. Everyone else on the right side, hold.
Copy. Moving to MSR.
Just that first nest head, Soviets, the back one doesn't have any.
Right on. I just want to make sure that we set up a nice little
arrived at MSR
in case. All right, you guys go ahead and push through. Clear out everything in front of us. My team, shift left.
Copy.
So Alpha, Evo, and Sheeds, everyone shift left. Come with me. Come with.
Still some Russians at the nest.
Rhino, go with Cosmic. Good shit.
Making sure the
Good shit,
Russians
good
at the
shit,
nest are dead.
Nope, you're good. Keep going. We're just checking those bodies.
Copy.
Alright, the only good Russian is a dead Russian.
Copy that. Lawson, Rhino, Chugs, and whoever else is over there, Alpha. Wait a minute, I just saw something next to the nest. Check the other side of that nest.
Encampment.
Oh, that's someone with a backpack. That's one of us. Okay. So,
Encampment up here.
Sheeds, Evo, get on my left. Lawson, you can fall in on the left too. Everybody else get to the right side of the MSR and fall back into that formation. Let's get back to sweeping. Good shit. That was a good reaction.
Copy. Good shit, boys.
Did we take any casualties? Did anybody get hit?
No, I'm just low on ammo.
Fuck yeah.
I'm good.
Hey, you are green light to steal bullshit from Russians. Just give it a call out.
Come to me.
Hey, Cogs, too far. Everybody push up. Oh, wait, hold on. Alpha, go to Cogs' right shoulder. Cogs, just hold there.
Alpha, this is command. No one should be low on ammo as ammo resupply was granted.
Copy. Did somebody pick up the ammo resupply?
No, their ammo resupplies over at QRF location.
I'm gonna be honest. You know what? That's fine. Everybody get to moving. Let's go. We're gonna catch up with Sheeds and Lawson. Sheeds and Lawson, I need you to fall out to the far left.
It was low. I might be able to
copy.
spare Meg.
Yeah, so Sheeds and Lawson, I need you guys to head south. Head south.
It was low. I could spare Meg.
Copy. Heading south.
Trigger, heading south.
You want me to stick to hardball?
Negative. I need you to head south to Evo Runner's left shoulder.
Copy.
Alright, everybody hold for a second.
I have eyes on a building to my right.
Yes, so Cosmic hold position, White Rhino hold position.
Yeah, maybe across from the right window, I don't know.
Behind the white farm building.
In the house. Got him.
Watch right.
Alpha's hit, we need a medic.
We have a man down.
There's a coming to the tree line, Lawson, on our left.
Josie, you got a copy?
Copy.
Still alive?
Yeah, we're still up. Head northeast of your position, clear out the small building behind the yellow house. Me and Cosmic are gonna get a different angle and start shooting into the yellow house to distract them from you.
Copy, immediate northeast moving. We have a supply truck we need to neutralize.
On our post.
Alright, I am now mag dumping into yellow house.
Good out, copy. We're gonna hit red roof shed. Red roof, barn's clear.
Copy that. Feel free to move into yellow house.
Copy, moving in 2 seconds.
Hi, command.
This is command.
Are we to use this to kill her?
How many do you have?
3.
A firm.
Alright, do you have a spot you want us to land at?
check in with Alpha.
Alpha to gang, copy.
Alright, Alpha team, pull security around Yellow House.
Alpha's neutralized one command truck. We are looking at one supply truck. What are our orders on the supply truck?
QRF to Alpha.
Blow it.
Good out, copy. Yeah, Alpha, we need this bitch blowing up. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was talking on 41 on the house on 32.
Alpha, let's get the demo guy across the street to Lawson. I'll hear you loud and clear. We are at the farm right now. If you land to the west and or the east, you should be clear.
Okay, I'll mark it on the map where we'll land.
Copy that.
Demo boy over here, guys.
I have a resupply pack for you guys when I get there.
Copy.
QRF, make sure you're taking the shore, not over the industrial compound.
We were planning on going east, the industrial compound to come in east of farm, but we'll go along.
Good copy.
What about them supplies?
Yeah, who's the demo?
Alright, let's go ahead and get back across the street where we were. Hopefully someone in the QRF will have a law.
QRF is pulling up to the farm.
It's completely my bad though, I should have a law.
No, that's alright. Hey, here's the best part about this server, dude. There's always gonna be another fucking op.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I want to say that
landed at the farm.
My bullets helped.
Munitions over here if you need.
Alright, let's lock back in.
On me. Just regularly drop it.
be next to Lawson and Alpha Wolf.
Okay, perfect.
So real quick, I'm just gonna talk for a couple seconds. The next thing that we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be heading to the northwest. We're gonna be getting on this little dirt trail. If you look at the map, if you need to, it's gonna be marked by the dashed lines. We're gonna be heading off of the dirt trail at 064, 062. We'll head straight northwest, set up at an overwatch position after we clear out the building marked by sheets. Pushing through the wood/dirt line, we're actually just going to be doing like a pretty basic staggered column on the dirt road just to make it quick and dirty. So we'll have sheets up front, and then let's just get everybody else to fall in behind. Doesn't have to be pretty. Copy. Me and Cosmic are gonna move into the woods, that way you guys have more space to set up the position. So Sheets, go ahead and stop where you are, Bubba. Alright, and then Rhino. Good, good. Yep, that's good enough. Alright, let's go ahead and keep pushing. I know it's a little weird, but just try and spread out and stay behind us.
Alpha satellite shows 2 patrols headed your way.
Copy that. Copy. Keep it pushing in the direction. You guys are doing fine.
Do we have to watch out for anyone?
Yeah, just watch your crossfire.
Alright. We won't run into anyone in these woods. Oh.
Shots to the 1 o'clock.
Is it a patrol?
It is a patrol, yes.
Red smoke in the direction. Might have actually been the wrong direction.
Heavy gun. Hey, fall back now. Sheets, Alpha, pull back now.
I got eyes on
Evo
that guy
and, oh, copy that. Take them out.
Alright, everybody else hold where you are. Okay. Cosmic, I need you to take point. I need you to get everybody set up for a push to the north.
Alright, I'm
You
ready.
guys took him out, Sheeds and Runner?
Yeah, he's down. I got a
Copy
solid
that.
headshot on him.
Come with me.
Alright, I'm ready whenever.
Stand by. But good shit. Alright, Wolf, I need you to... Let's have you fall in to the left of Lawson, so head straight west of where you are, Bubba. Good shit.
You got eyes on the rooftop.
Understood. Sheeds and Runner, you guys are going to be covering me, so stay near my shoulders. I'm going to be behind the pushing line.
Outside on the right.
Let's go ahead and make that one giant blob and push north. I don't want you guys in that open field like that. Making me nervous.
I have contact, direct open field.
I'm on my way, hold on.
Clear the command truck, I'm about to explode.
Hey, call the blast before you send it. I didn't hear anything over the call. They just say something
He
before
was
you
too
explode
busy
it.
panicking because he was in the truck as it exploded. So he decided to hop in the car as it exploded.
He might have not known you were about to blow it up. Just call it before you blow it.
It wasn't me, it was him exploding the truck. I was in my armory. Blowing the car now.
Copy, send it.
Hey,
Command truck's on fire.
Okay, now let's go ahead and have those, yep, I already see you moving. Good shit, boys. Alpha, are you sticking with us or are you going with Cosmic? Then you need to, head north. Hey, Cosmic, go ahead and hold where you are. I'm sending Alpha with you.
Copy that.
Alpha, all you gotta do is just head straight north past the, that house and you'll run into him.
Copy.
Alright, Sheeds and Evo, let's push up. See if we can, make these motherfuckers sweat a little bit.
Friendly at the house. There it is.
Говорит второй.
Someone's throwing grenades on my position. One red smoke. Blast on red smoke.
Alright, Rhino, we're on you.
Cugs is down, we need a medic.
I can help him out. We don't have a medic, we just have to do it ourselves.
Did he go down from the explosion, or?
Nah, we got contacts.
Copy. Did the explosion work?
I'll need bandage down Cosmics.
Copy. If you can wrap.
Hey, to the front, to the front. Right side of the road behind those bushes.
Yeah, the fence is open. We're just getting Cugs patched up and we'll push in. We're on the back by command tent. Start pushing in.
Yeah, there's multiples back there.
Yeah, I'm taking them out. Clearing the building.
Sorry, we're gonna be pushing up towards the wall. Sheeds and Eva.
Copy that. Alright, Cugs is good.
Using
We're heading
color
back in.
smoke to cover our.
Hit left to compound.
Whose yellow smoke is it?
It's yellow smoke to mass screen.
Alright.
Friendlies with inside industrial.
Alright, visual, and I have visual. Oh,
Alright.
Soviet's coming in on the east.
Eva and Sheeds, let's push in. Regroup with our boys.
We got
Yeah, they're
contacts
coming in
east.
from, they're coming in from the encampment.
Pushing into the encampment.
Contacts just directly south of the industrial compound. Looks to be a MG nest hidden in the bush.
Soviets are coming into the compound that we're at, the munitions compound. On the east side where that gray smoke is. I'm gonna climb the silo. Going to the silo to provide cover from the top. East is clear, it's just on the southeast of us. Listen. Camp looks clear from the very. Yeah, I'm up here. I don't see anything at all.
My gentleman covering the southernmost gate, go ahead and fall into the compound. We're going to be having a collective push and clearing out the eastern encampment.
Who's our ammo bearer? I'm gonna need ammo.
Alpha, you got one friendly Lake QRF just south of you. That's a friendly.
Hey, Command, just wanted to let you know we are bringing home enemy weapons, specifically an RPG and I believe an AK, with a underbarrel grenade launcher. That is all at this time.
Good copy.
Alright, Alpha Team, let's go ahead and get to pushing through that encampment. Evo and Sheets, go ahead and fall into the
just rearming real quick.
industrial compound and regroup. God damn it. Now the Command, just checking, is the secure munitions, the arsenal Russian boxes?
Copy.
Understood, they are now secured.
Who is our ammo bearer? I need ammo.
Alright. Now that we have, thank you, Lawson, I appreciate that. Now that we have our objective completed, everybody that's not Evo runs and Sheets push east to the encampment. As soon as you're done with the, rearming and healing yourselves, just give me a holler.
Who is our ammo bearer? I need ammo.
Is there not ammo there at the box?
Nah, they're sitting empty right now. Yeah, the ammo crates are sitting empty. Currently glassing encampment. I can't see anything for where I'm standing. Looks clear so far.
Well.
Pushing into the southern side of the encampment by the medical tent.
Copy that. Alright, Sheets and your runner, you all ready? Alright.
Pushing into the southeastern part of the encampment.
First section of encampment's clear. Intel found.
Plan right now is to clear out the entirety of this encampment. Once the encampment's clear, I believe all objectives will be finished and we will be RTB.
Copy that. Moving to Rhino's location on second encampment.
Copy that. Cosmic Cugs, go ahead and give them support. Evo and Sheets and I will hold security for you.
Copy.
Second encampment clear until additional intel found.
This is Alpha. This is Alpha to command.
Command.
Hey, boss. All objectives are complete. We've collected 2 sets of intel from the encampment and the munitions industrial compound.
Good copy. Clear to RTB.
Copy that. Where would you like us to set up LZ?
Just south across from the medical tents.
Copy that, sir. All units head. Damn, still wrong one. All units head south. I repeat, all units head direct south. I will be the last man to enter and pulling security. Everyone else fall into the chopper as soon as you get there.
Copy.
I know we have a couple PC guys with us, so be careful throwing too many smokes. From my understanding, it can crash their shit. So just be careful.
Hey.
Make sure you got clean hands while we're at base. Good job, everybody. That went really, really fucking well.
Hell yeah, copy that.
What? No, it's all good. Good shit, boys.
Hey,
look at that. Look
Do I
at
look like
that.
shit? Got shot up quite some time, man.
Toasty's like, wait, let me moonwalk into this bitch.
I see y'all
I'm
got
not
the
gonna
same
lie, he's
treatment I
freaking
did,
me
too.
out. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got shot in both arms at the same time. It wasn't very great.
I got knocked at least 4 times.
This was my
didn't get
first
up.
op not going down.
Good shit.
Very nice.
I didn't die, though.
I wouldn't have
saved
went
you,
down if I wouldn't have went into that damn vehicle when I set those charges. I didn't mean to. That's why I was yelling. I'm like, get the fuck out of the area! Go! Because I knew I wasn't going to get out fast enough. And of course, the second I got out, it blew up. But at least I saw a flame, so that made me happy.
Yeah, I saw that go, and I thought it got both of you guys over there.
I thought so too, but who was with me?
I fucking forget. I caught his name when he was over there, but I don't think he's here right now.
Was it Alpha?
Yeah, it was Alpha.
Yeah, it was
It
Alpha.
was Alpha. Oh, Alpha left.
Yeah, he had to get off.
Fair enough. I think he's our American Samoa boy.
Yep. All right, boys. Good job.
That was very nice.
We commandeered some more supplies, ammunition. Our next phase, sometime next week. Squad team lead, anything?
Round of applause.
I feel like we did really well with sticking to a brand new formation. I think everybody did really well. I think our spread was, I think genuinely for once, I think our spreading was actually good.
Fucking awesome.
It was actually good. Let's see. There was some other really good stuff. You guys were holding defense really well. Nobody was getting greedy and like running towards gunfire. I told everybody to. Yeah, exactly. Everybody was staying exactly where I wanted you to. I feel like you guys did phenomenal. No complaints. Genuinely, really good job.
Yeah, I feel like I crossed and probably went too far a few times, but I feel like I genuinely got it down for once.
Yeah, I gotta say, Toasty did a good job leading. I dropped in mid-op, and just kind of got dropped into it, and he straight away was just giving orders, putting you in a position, giving you a job, and you did a great job communicating, but not over-communicating.
Thanks, man.
I knew exactly what I was doing at all
Yeah,
times.
same.
Toasty did a good job as squad lead. Cosmics did a good job as team lead.
Oh, yeah,
Everyone,
you
you guys did great jobs as squad members. Shades, we don't need sniper hands over here. Please pay attention and clean hands. You guys did really fucking awesome on that one. Like tonight, these are the videos we need for training ups to show these guys. You know, this is the kind of shit we're looking for to excel our group, you know. And Runner, you're new in here. If you want to join our Discord, it's gonna be on the top right hand screen of your screen, corner of your screen. Feel free.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
We do daily ops damn near and weekend mini ops. You know, so, and I say weekend mini ops like Al and I are on a long time on the weekends.
I don't get as much time to play as I used to, but fucking, I'll be definitely jumping on as often as I can.
Okay, big bet.
The best part about this server, dog, is that everything's done. What part of the time zone are you?
Pacific Standard, all the way on the west.
Standard. So.
Okay,
all the way
so
on the
you're
west?
you're sitting at 1250 right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so 7 to 10 is our normal ops.
Oh, perfect.
So
that actually works excellent for me.
Yep, and then like I said, join the Discord because there'll be times where we run member-only ops and the thing will be locked. You'll get the passcode on that. You'll get our loadout, diaphragm, any kind of events updates, mod ops, all kinds of shit that we have being introduced.
Hey, where does password usually be? Do we just ask the
So the password when if the server's going to be locked, Al's going to post it once he has everything set up and it's go time. Typically, it's about 6:30 Pacific time is when everyone starts to come in, get a 30-minute start. Everyone kind of gets it gets the monotony out of the air to where we can BS, so we're not doing the stupid shit during the ops.
Right.
You know?
Sounds good.
Gets it all out.
Yeah.
I really fuck with that though.
Yeah, we have 3 servers. So we have a conflict one, 2 game master ones. So yeah, this Discord, you'll see all that under the server information. Take a look at our loadouts.
Is conflict like PvP?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's how we originally all met. Pretty much the core group of this game. Yeah. Back in early January.
Oh man. Oh man.
So, good job, Posty. Rhino. Cosmics. Sheeds. Krugs. Lawson.
Did you shoot me?
I don't know. I was up in the tower with that sniper.
I responded and I started heading out and I cut through this field and I just got obliterated.
I saw that. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Yeah. I was laughing though. I was seeing you walking in on one shot.
It was dead, and I'm like, oh well. And I was relaying over to Toasty, and I'm like, hey, I'm on my way to your location. Wait, never mind.
Yeah,
I was thinking there had to be somebody up on that tower, and then when we finally got close enough, I just saw the body up there.
Yeah. You guys did a good job on the snipers tonight. See, when I do those, I make sure I put them up there. Like I take control of them and then walk or climb up there. So if you guys do see them climbing, that's me. I just won't spawn them up there. I know we had one guy, I think it was Sweat. He put like 4 or 5 on a roof one time. But he was trying to help with Game Master. I was like, no, you can't do that. Like, I mean, if you're going to do that, then you at least have to take control of them and get them up there some way. But so
that was like right in between us doing the patrol.
Yeah. I was like, what is going on? He hasn't been back since. I got pissed.
You're right.
Yeah.
He hasn't been back since.
Yeah, Game Master is a whole another level. But good job, boys. We'll be pretty much on most of the day tomorrow.
Yeah, please feel free to join if you haven't joined. We, like I said, and if it's not anything to do with the Discord, a lot of the times the guys do a lot of BS and like family as well. You know, it's a growing community. So feel free. We got a media file if you got your best clips within the game or future updates or anything you can add to or whatever on the media file. Definitely the loadouts is what I would recommend. If you join on in, get familiar with your loadouts, okay? Especially what you're comfortable with running or with what your squad leader is going to tell you to run. You can switch to it real quick and be like, okay, I got to grab XYZ, all this, and you'll be good to go. Don't be like one of our other members. I don't know if he's still with us. That is our ultimate grenadier.
Rook pack with 100 grenades.
Yeah.
Fucking 30 mics 3 times in a row.
Yeah. yeah, take a look. I think it's a good time right now. We get mods next week, so you want to kind of hop on a good server because I think majority of them may start locking down as they get their core group and just try to figure out what plays, what doesn't. Especially with a lot of people coming in, put this in, put that in, do this, do that. So
Yeah, and we're gonna run with that too. You know, we're gonna have that happen as well. But Owl has a really good idea on how we're gonna be obtaining our quote unquote mods.
You guys are gonna love this.
We have to we're gonna move to obtain them instead of course they're straight download, yeah, but to actually make it fit for the squad and everything, it's gonna be tactically acquiring everything.
That's actually so cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be some cool shit.
anything else from anyone?
After we complete a mission, like the whole team gets an upgrade as long as it's a mission complete. It's like some Helldivers shit, bro. Like that's so lit.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So we'll hit an armory, get some guns, we'll hit some Russians or whatever, and get some nods and some vehicles. We're like I said, tactically acquire that shit.
Some textiles for some uniforms, right? Yeah.
Oh please, Al knows what I want.
Yeah, boys.
That's gonna be sick.
Yes. I'm gonna hold that, but yes, because I can't wait. I'm just gonna wait and see until the flood of mods come through and I can finally look at them all for PlayStation, because there's gonna be a starting select that are gonna be available for PlayStation. Not all of them will be, because they have to work on that. So we'll see.
There compatibility issues with the mods themselves?
So with development, from my understanding, is Sony's still working with Bohemian on what they're going to be able to go with or not, and that's going to be a huge fuck around and find out thing with PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on each server on what they can and can't run, because PlayStation's now getting into the group.
Okay, I thought we were getting everything. I saw a tweet from one of the devs that was saying it was pretty much everything available.
Yeah. Even scripts, even to kind of make them yourself, yeah, which is kind of unique because that wasn't originally the plan.
New place.
Yeah,
It all had to be done on the workshop, but
oh fuck yeah.
yeah.
I think the only limitation is the same on other games where it's like 6 gig limit on mods.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go to Kunar already, goddamn it. Send me to the desert.
Let's go fight in the fucking desert. I want a Bradley so bad.
Oh my god. Some Bradleys, some M-Raps.
Hell yeah.
I think it'd be dope as fuck to see a whole convoy of Bradleys and M-Raps and maybe a striker or two.
Yes, sir. But no, it's much appreciated. I'm definitely going to be coming back here, and I appreciate the warm welcome, guys.
Oh yeah, thanks for hopping in.
Definitely. Thanks for hopping in, brother.
Well, y'all have a good night. It is
All right, everyone. Oh yeah, yeah. We'll be on again tomorrow. 10, 11ish. Yeah.
10 a.m.
Yeah.
tomorrow morning we'll be
Yeah.
Al and Lawson, can I steal you guys for 2 more minutes?
Oh yeah.
As soon as we're dismissed, it's not like.
Oh yeah, you're dismissed. You're dismissed. You're dismissed. Good job, fellas.
Of course. Cool. As long as Owl's got everything he's got to say, anybody else have any comments, questions, concerns that's remaining here?
No,
Feel
my
free.
only comment is that I'm about to be, I'm getting low-key addicted to this shit. I want to play this way more.
Dude, like, it's fucking awesome, dude. And if you put the realism into it, it's the realistic first-person shooter out there second to Escape from Tarkov.
No, actually, too. I've always wanted to do something like this, like with hella people, too. Like, I've just, like, try and do this on literally any other game, and you just get a bunch of toxic fucktards you just don't want to play.
Right.
This is actually fucking cool. Like, I feel like I'm actually surrounded by a bunch of genuine people who want to play the game.
No lie, dude. I think you, and I'm not just speaking highly of the group, but I think you got in with a really good group, and that's how I felt when I found Al and Pounder. I don't know if you've met Pounder yet. He's just like Al, the second OG. Al, you got Al and Pounder, and then Hypocrisy. Those three right there, straight OGs. And then I found them. When I found these guys, they were running a PvP. It wasn't a Game Master. It was PvP. And there was over 100 people in, and the next thing you know, things changed. We went for a restructure, started doing the Game Masters, and now we're doing all this. And it's just, no, this is, I come home, I want to do this more than work, you know?
Literally, no, I anticipate this when I come home. I'm like, holy shit. I was so sad that I missed out earlier because I was working.
It's okay. Hey, shit happens, you know. Just know Fridays, Saturdays, and most of the days, Sundays, we're ops, you know. So there's going to typically be one after another. And if Al gets tired, I'm an upcoming GM possibly too, so I can possibly put together something as well.
Hell yeah, that would be.
It might not go as smooth as Owl's, but we're getting there. Oh, I got a mouse ordered on Amazon. My hometown didn't, dude. No lie, trying to find a fucking mouse in my hometown that's under $20 fucking, which is redonkulous, is hard apparently.
No Walmart.
Not even Walmart. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust Walmart on their technology, on their electronics. I don't trust them.
They can't mess up a $10 mouse, can they?
Well, my luck, I'll get it and it'll last a week, maybe a month.
Yeah.
You know, so I got one off Amazon and it's purple too, so I'm happy.
Nice.
There you go.
I think it's actually coming in on the 18th, a couple days before mods come out too. So, in the meantime, Al sent me a video, and then I found a couple other videos pertaining to PS5 mods not mods, but Game Master. That I got a pretty decent understanding. I'm just gonna have to play with it.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Toasty, what you got?
Right on. So
I really want to shoot this rocket launcher. I found it. I really want to shoot it. I'll be back.
All right.
Doesn't matter really in the order. I was hoping to do like a quick 2-minute like SLAAR. I was hoping to get pros and cons of how I did, and I was also hoping for a second part. I was hoping to get like pointers, like what you would have done instead of something. Type shit. Just that way I can like take notes and like, you know, maybe do even better next time, hopefully.
Do you want Al or myself to go first?
That's up to you two.
If it's from me, I really have no input personally on what you could have done better. Like there was really no hiccups on my end that I got to experience. Everything was good. Communication was good. Spreading was good. Defense and offense was good. So you did really good, brother. So you got a thumbs up on me. Yeah, you did good.
Okay. All right. What about you? You had a different perspective for sure.
Right. So yeah, no, really good. You know, I threw Evo in there. You went and seeked him out and let him know the game plan. I know a lot of people don't do that, but it's easier, right? When there's only like 7 guys in here, to kind of find him out, and let him know what the game plan is. I think you and Lawson might be the only two that kind of make groups fall back as they're getting pressed. Like, you don't have to keep pressing, right? Like, a lot of guys just see the gunfire and they just want to keep pressing forward instead of falling back. Get that AI off. Get the AI off you. They'll start doing their little patterns again. They'll let their guard down, and then you pick them off. Right? They'll lay back, put their guards down, then you pick them back off and get them back up. But either look at your map, see what other areas you could attack from. So I like how you do that. I think you and Lawson might be the only two that I've seen do that, just from the game master perspective. So I really like that, where it's not always just offensive.
Well, you got to play defensive, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like if you hold it, if you take a certain area, they're going to start pushing back, right? So you just can't keep going. And that's when I'll start like moving guys. I know you questioned one, but that building we were in, and they were a patrol that were off, I think.
Oh yeah.
Off on the way west.
They started taking shots from the inside of that building. Yep.
Yeah, they were down. They were down at 072, 063. They had a little one of those campfire encampments because I didn't know where you guys were going to land, so I set them down there. And then I had them storm back around the south side, and then they came up. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
So
I was wondering. I thought we cleared that shit.
So
like, God damn.
Right, I had them kind of. Yeah, I had them kind of sweep that encampment, the medical tents. They cleared that, and then they just kind of pushed around behind on that dirt road and came in those houses from behind you guys when you were up on the hardball. So.
But that is inevitable too. If there are patrol routes in the area, they
Yeah.
can get a radio in. Hey, we got this location, and they'll flank it.
Right.
You know.
Right.
I feel like as the one good thing that how that happened though was everybody was spread out really well. He only was able to take out one person before we fucking sniffed him out and re-raided the building. So like, I was really impressed.
In my opinion, was fucking phenomenal on that. With the size group that we had, and going through the tree lines and cutting through fields.
And we had what, 2 or 3 randoms? We had at least two guys in here who weren't from the Discord.
Right.
Yep. There was one when I respawned. I was a little ahead of him. He ended up leaving. It was that little man. It was his name. And stuff. I stopped for a second, and when I stopped, he ended up leaving. So it's like, all right, well, fuck that. I'm gonna leave him then. You know.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
So, but no, really good job.
Yeah, I'm not even a GM, and that was the one thing I was gonna comment on if Owl wasn't. Like, I really liked how like you put your foot down and like took some initiative and was like, all right, everyone fall back, because yeah, that could have easily went south.
Yeah, dude, because what's going to happen is so what? We're taking heavy contact. I mean, we were taking MG fire through the fucking tree line. What's going to happen? I'm going to send everybody forward. 4 of you are going to die. 2 of you are going to be able to flank. And then they're going to fucking die because they're going to be outnumbered by all the people in the industrial compound.
Exactly.
The smartest thing to do in that situation is always to pop smoke in direction of fire, retreat, and flank.
Yeah, and you kept everyone in control too. Like when you're like, all right, everyone go past me. Everyone go past me. You made sure every single person went past you before moving. I really like that.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Yep.
Very
good job. Notice those little things.
So Lawson says maintain. Owl says maintain, and you're saying good job.
Yes.
All right.
So you got 2 maintains and 1 good job.
I mean, that's one way to do it. Okay. Well, yeah. I like the feedback that you guys are liking the retreat routes, so that's good. I'll make sure to stay comfortable with those.
Stay comfortable when it's uncomfortable. You know.
Plus, even if we retreat, it's not that big
that's
of a deal,
fact in itself.
No, retreating's never a bad idea.
It's
especially
never
when
a
it puts you in
bad
a
idea.
position to fuck them up more.
Yeah,
like your guys' northern flank, you pulled all of the fucking AI off of the southern checkpoint, and we were able to push in easy. We mopped up like 4 or 5 Russians, held the front gate for a couple minutes, and you guys already had the compound clear by the time I was knocking. It was just all of it was just clean. But okay, cool. That was definitely more than 2 minutes, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, no,
I really was just
fine.
curious, man.
Yeah.
So, and also, if you fuck up in the future and you make me a squad lead again, I'm gonna do this again. So be fucking prepared.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
No problems with it. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, bro. Well, you're gonna have to talk to me a lot, so you better fucking think about it.
One of these nights, Toasty, as much as I might not like it again, but you're probably going to see me run as squad lead, and you'll see the same exact shit, brother.
Right on.
Yeah.
You know, I want everybody to go in, sound mind, sound body. Remember, we want ourselves back in a mission objective first. You know, well, safety first, but a mission objective done. You know, like what you did tonight.
Yeah, we had like minimal casualties because of how you played. Like that's the best part.
We did have some casualties though, so there's room for improvement. I think had we have set up a better security at the yellow house, I think that wouldn't have been that big of an occurrence. So we needed someone to be a dedicated. I need to dedicate someone in the squad. I'm going to make a note of this right now to always cover the 6 whenever we're in security.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to have that be. I think I'm going to have that be the medic. And my thinking on that is because he'll be the safest. He'll be able to cover the 6, and if anything goes wrong, he can either A, med himself, or B, med someone else.
Exactly, and that's what I would say too. Is that's what I was trying to do the most, as well as I was trying to hold your guys' 6, in case anybody went down, because it's easier for me to turn around, pop smoke, and get to you versus having to run all the way back or left or right when you guys are already in front of me. You know. And I think the furthest you guys made it in front of me was probably maybe 20 meters. And I could drop my rifle and fucking sprint to you stupid fast.
There you go.
You know.
Cup. And then what else? We had a cup. When else did we have some deaths?
There was
I fucked up on jumping into that truck.
That's.
That was
genuinely like just like a button misclick?
It was a button misclick. It really was.
Yeah, that's not really anything to. Can't really improve upon that. You know what I mean? It's just like shit happens. It's Arma.
It's one of those. It's like, oh no, I didn't mean to hit that shit. Oh, I'm yelling at Alpha, get out! No!
Or you're the guy complaining in the fucking Humvee that you want to push off, and then everybody loads up, and you accidentally hit circle twice, and you get out and fucking make everybody slow down.
Oh.
Damn it. It's just Arma things.
Yep.
I'd say the only other casualty I remember is when we were like demoing that the other side of the gate, and we got flanked by some Russians. The person who was holding our 6 died trying to like suppress. No, he didn't die. No, he just went down suppressing, and then we just took care of him, rezzed him, and then that was it. Like he did his job.
Okay. So whenever I had you guys move north, kind of spread the team a little too thin, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many guys did you have when you breached that gate?
It was we initially had 4, but one had to DC because they needed to leave, and so we only had 3. It wasn't really his fault. He just needed to leave.
I got you. So we split up 3 and 3. Yeah, I should have smoked out the southern gate and regrouped with y'all, especially since you made a new entry point. It would have been most effective. Noted for next time.
I'm quite curious on that kind of compound. How many C4s would it take to put a hole in that wall?
I think they only did 2. Or are you talking about the concrete wall?
Like the concrete wall?
I don't
maybe 4. I think 4 would drop that wall.
I was testing it. It wasn't budging. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. That's just something I want to play with for the demo, guys. If all else fails, stack that shit and get out of there and pop it. Get around a corner, safe corner, pop it. See if you can bust in a wall. I know with the mods we'll be able to do that. We'll have better breaching devices too. We'll actually have a fucking breaching plate, boys. We can breach doors in mods.
So much potential.
Yeah.
Fucking, I'm talking to Peace about your idea to send us to Kunar, and I'm like, yeah, I want to go to Kunar, but I also I have a small request, and of course, it can be turned down. But I want to go to Kandahar again one day. send me to Afghanistan, Chief. And
That would
Peace is
actually be
all
sick.
like, we're all good for that, but don't you be having no flashbacks there. And I'm like, I'll be all right as long as I'm just like doing what I do. I'll be at home.
All right.
I miss Kandahar.
They banned the Taliban mod today.
They banned it.
Yeah.
That's why.
I don't know. I think it was the voice one, right? Yeah.
They banned the Taliban one, but yet they have the Ukraine and Russian one.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's
Makes
wild.
total sense.
I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Right. If threats were made or something, I don't know. Who knows?
Yo, I'm gonna be real. Do they have the Ukraine and Russian map?
They have,
because that modern day trench would be so fucking crazy.
They have the modern map and the modern UAVs with the drones. It's all drone warfare still,
brother. Okay, while we're together, I want to throw out an op idea real quick. I think you guys are gonna love it. This is just for like a pure fun day thing. Over southeast of the map, kind of Green Valley-ish, I want to do like a valley versus valley kind of fight. So we would have DeRoss in the middle as kind of like the capture the flag point, and then we would have a spawn point either near Black Lake or we would be near Pro Peak. Okay, I'll mark them real quick just that way.
I see Black Lake. I'm looking for. Okay, there's yep.
Bingo and bingo, right? So like we'd have a spawn point there, and then an enemy spawn point would be over there, and it would just be AI. It wouldn't be like a PvP thing, right? So what we would do is we would just have like these giant long range heavy fire combat. Goes on for like 10, 15 fucking minutes. We push into DeRoss. It's super epic, super heavy.
Wait for Kunar, bro.
Super fun.
Wait for Kunar. There's a lot of valleys in Kunar.
Oh my god, yes.
There, and when I say so, it's almost like walking like that, but the mountains are more steep. You're looking damn near up, bro. It's Pakistan don't play around with their terrain. Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. I've been thinking about this, just like visualizing it in my head, like the giant line formation, all like across DeRoss or like behind DeRoss, you know what I'm saying? And then you just like you got all these fucking tracers just zigging and zagging through the fucking trees. You got Russians falling everywhere. Oh my god, it should be false. So fucking cool.
Hey Al.
Yep.
When we run something like that, what's the possibility about checking out the A10 mod? Give your boy some wings. Cody, I can fly a helicopter. I want a plane so bad.
A10, we're talking
the Warthog, the bird bitch, yeah, the flying gun. General Electric made something glorious.
Wasn't that gun made by the same people who make fucking dryers?
Yeah, General Electric. They make wash machines. They like things that spin.
They do like things that spin. That thing spins a lot, though.
Well, they turn into red mist, and that's why we have the washer machine. I just watched that video today again. But, oof. I got a few mods I do want to check out when they come in, and it's the flight mods. I want to play. I definitely want to play with the Blackhawks. I want to play with the Apaches.
I knew you wanted to play with Blackhawk.
Oh.
I fucking knew it.
Oh yeah. I'll be the Riley Reid of that.
You're gonna drop the N-word in a mediocre rap song.
Oh wait, no. Piper Perry, never mind.
I just remembered that.
Fucking right.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, it still made a millions.
Those comments went so hard.
Made a lot of money
No
off of that too. But with the vehicles, dead serious. To see some fucking Bradleys and some MRAPs roll out. Oh, fuck yeah. I've seen a lot of MRAPs delete a lot of things from existence.
be honest. I'm just the most hyped for like the guns. I want more guns.
Just give me my M4. The only thing I ask on my M4 is a laser sight. Don't need it if anything, but I want a flashlight on it so I get a flashlight off of me. Okay. Get my holographic sight, maybe my 2-time, and I'll be good.
Bro,
I'll be good.
I have such a weird thing. All right, look, this is what I want. I'm not gonna lie. I want the chocolate chip uniform so fucking bad.
Ooh.
I want it. I know.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
wear the chocolate chips.
I would be down for chocolate chips.
Rocking M4s, clean, kind of like what you were saying with like even like some laser sights and like some fucking. But I also really want the ACOG, bro. Oh my god, I want the ACOG with canted. We probably can't do canted iron sights, but oh my god, if we could.
You just hit me on canted, bro. Bro. Oh, yes. Please. Call of Duty got it. We should be able to do it.
Bro, I got the pleasure of shooting an M4 that had an ACOG canted on it. And when I say that shit made me feel buttery smooth, like I felt like a fucking operator, bro. When I fucking was shooting that goddamn thing and I had the fucking ACOG lined up and you're going bang, 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 and then you have the dude yelling in your ear to switch targets and you flip the fucking gun like 45 degrees and just nail. Oh my god, you feel like a god.
Yeah,
you feel like a god.
I got a photo for you of mine.
You got an M4?
Oh my god, dude.
Yes, sir. Cancer. It does not have an ACOG. It's only it's a red dot. I got a front laser and flashlight. Let's see. Where's my send?
Hey,
Don't mind my ugly
in case the
mug.
batteries run out.
Yes, exactly. Batteries run out or anything happens to that optic, I need backups, and I know I can hit shit with my armor. Oh, not armor. It's just red armor. My iron, yeah. Media. So it's going to the media file. Like I said, don't mind my ugly mug.
Cap.
That's a slick looking red dot, though. I fuck with that very heavy. Angled?
I really like the look of that.
Or is that like I've seen
red
those
dot
before.
Your red dot straight. It's a crimson trace. It's cheap but effective. That rifle, it's a Delton.
What's that mean?
It's the name brand, Delton. Or manufacturer, I'd say. But, oh my god, I fucking love it. The barrel, so I recently upgraded, I don't have a photo of it right now, but I recently upgraded the barrel. It's a red barrel. Instead of black.
Fucking clean.
Mm-hmm. On this one, I custom did the gray myself.
I was about to say, that's a really good looking color for it.
I love it. I love it.
It's like a matte gray.
Yep. I had a buddy, he's like, why are you so loud with it? Because I'm going to go fucking loud with it when shit hits the fan. I don't give a fuck. I'm not looking to hide 100%, and here's the thing is my colors are neutral. It's not bright. That red on the barrel, you ain't going to see it unless you see it. You ain't going to see it.
Yeah.
And then the flashlight on it is 1,000 lumens.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Strobe too. That's
exactly what you need.
It will ruin everyone's day. The IR, it's an IR laser, has red and green option, which is really nice too.
Green's the one that shows up really well on NVG, right?
Yes.
Because red kind of like disappears, doesn't it?
Red will show up, but it'll kind of show up like a gray, like a very faint light gray.
But the green shows up like a white, doesn't it?
Yes.
I've never used NVG, so I don't know. Okay.
It'll be a pure white on that. Now, if you do white phosphorus, your green laser. How do I describe it? Your green laser is stupid bright, and a lot of the times it remains green. Where the red, it does not. I haven't had any luck with red on that. So I use the green a lot. Plus, I can see it better at night. I'll see a green dot versus a red dot on anything.
Fair enough. EA Sports.
I want the new night vision that came out that you can go between white phosphorus and thermal, and then it has an AI sensor built into it to where it registers that it's a person.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Like, and then so when you're seeing the person, you'll look at them through the white phosphorus, but it'll also show the thermal imaging on that person.
Jesus.
Dude, they're fucking sick. They're $40,000.
That sounds like Predator vision.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a quick question.
Possible quick answer. What's up?
You boys ever play Ready or Not before?
Not yet. It's coming. So it's coming to PlayStation.
Oh fuck! I forgot. We're PlayStation. I'm PC.
Yep. It's coming to PlayStation. I got a buddy that plays Ready or Not. Dude,
it's so good. It's so good. Some of the best gunplay or gun mechanics I've ever seen in any game.
That's
right. And to think it's a SWAT game.
No, literally, yeah, and 1-to-1 too. Like I've seen YouTube videos of the creators like watching videos of like actual weapons professionals like looking and critiquing their guns, and they're like, "All right, bet," and then the next update rolls, and then they fix it. Like they're dedicated to 1-to-1 gameplay.
Holy shit!
Exactly. It's fucking awesome. Have you played Tarkov?
Yes, I own the game. I have the most expensive version.
Dude,
I did buy that.
Good. It's so good.
I love Tarkov.
That game. I love that game. I just can't handle the players, but I also don't have enough patience to like play hours and hours of PVE.
I haven't played in about 3 years, and I got a gaming PC, bro. Or not a game. It's a gaming laptop, but I'm thinking about getting it just for that fucker.
Yeah, I would recommend. Yeah, honestly, do you or no? I mean, it's not Steam, but do you have a GeForce Now by chance? I really don't play that.
GeForce what?
GeForce Now. It's a really cool service. Basically, you're able to play like not any kind of game, mainly like Steam, Ubisoft, Epic, like games like that, but as if you're on like a really good rig. All you need is good internet, and it's free.
Ooh.
Yes. You can even have like a shitty HP, but you can play as if you're on like a gaming PC. 60 frames, best graphics. Like I was playing on it when I was on a shitty rig for like 2 years, and the premium is only like $10, but it is free. The only downside is you have to relaunch the game every hour, but for max graphics, I'd say that's worth.
That's the NVIDIA?
Yeah, NVIDIA GeForce Now.
NVIDIA? Okay.
I
have it in my search engine so I can remember.
Yeah, if you have this game on Steam, you can launch it on your PC or on that for like max graphics, max performance. It's really good.
Bet. Well, as it sits right now, I think I'm going to keep this one on PlayStation because I'm going to play with that. I don't want to spend another $40.
Oh yeah, no, I respect that. Yeah,
I think if you buy it on one, you should be able to be like, "Hey, fuckers, I already own it."
No, yeah. If you have any other game though and you want to play it, I recommend.
Okay, big bet. How you guys feeling about GTA 6?
Ooh, I'm pre-ordering it. I don't care how much it is.
You're gonna go for the most expensive one. That's like 150 something bucks or some shit.
I know it's gonna be ridiculous.
I'm not gonna say much because I'm probably gonna do the same thing. Because GTA 5, I probably had about $1,300 thrown into GTA 5 online.
Yeah, I didn't
Throughout,
spend any money.
throughout the
motherfucker.
years.
Just grind the heist.
I cheated,
Son
bro.
of a
I
bitch.
cheated.
Well, no, this was throughout the years.
A decade worth.
You know, and it's like,
I never bought a shark card.
Oh,
I definitely bought shark cards.
Yeah, I bought a lot of them.
I just, especially on PS4, I only just participated in the dupes. I never got banned.
Okay.
I want to brag a little bit since we're all bringing up GTA 5, accolades. More than once, I was a part of server purges, where me and a couple of my friends would get up and get outs that looked like mercenary. Like, you remember, like, how do I describe? We would look like retardedly overdone mercs, right? And we would join public servers and we would kill everyone until the point where they would rage quit, and we would clear entire lobbies, and we would just go from lobby to lobby and do this shit all night.
I believe it too.
One time and one time only, we were able to clear a bad boy lobby. We tried it again. We tried to do it twice. We could never recreate it. We got super, super lucky. The last guy that we fucked with, he was AFK for the longest, so like we weren't gonna count it. And then he came back, and we fucked with him for another hour, and he quit.
Oh shit!
Like when I say, like, we would literally roll up in like the armored trucks. We would all jump out, fucking throwing grenades, rolling around, popping shots into people's fucking faces and shit. Like, just
badass.
total toxic assholes.
I mean, that's better than being a pussy ass suppressor Mark II or like flying car bullshit. Like, I mad respect that a whole lot more.
That's why I
I'm
don't
the
play
griefer in
GTA
the
Online
Raju.
anymore.
Get me in that Raju, it's game over.
Yeah,
the pilots were my favorite to fuck with because they have to wait so much longer in order to get going.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mainly played on PS4, and when I did that one like garage dupe where you can get millions per garage. I was chilling off that. I didn't need anything. To be honest, like all they did on GTA was roleplay with like homies and stuff. So I didn't really like spend too much money. So I made enough and was just chilling off of it. And then PC, I got a cheat menu, got like fucking $1 billion, and just unlocked everything. And I'm chilling. Everyone else does the same thing, so I'm not really worried.
Last
I'm a
question
huge
for GTA.
griefer on that.
What was your guys' final level? Do you remember?
Ooh, I'm like 1,020.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought I was going to be able to brag. I got 356.
Ooh.
I was proud of that.
I griefed so hard, I went from 220 back to 88.
Wait, you can lose levels?
Yeah, you can lose levels.
Lose levels?
You can lose RP. You can lose RP from griefing. Yep. Especially the last 2 years. If you grief enough and you report it enough, either they'll ban your shit or they'll end up reducing your RP.
Oh,
and then
we did
you
that
can
dumb
get thrown
shit, like,
into
the
a
first
dunce. You can get thrown into a dunce lobby and have to wear a dunce cap for that lobby. It's crazy now.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That sounds stupid.
Yeah.
I only got put into a bad sport lobby one time, and that's only because a modder put me in there for like 6 months.
Shit. The fuck did you do to that guy?
I was just
straight
I caught a stray.
marking.
I just caught a stray. It was random. I was just playing, and then everyone in the lobby got bad sport. I was like, wait, what? What the fuck?
Oh, it's one of those.
This lobby's mine
everybody's
now.
in here. Mine. Yep.
Basically, I was like, no way.
Oh my god.
I think my favorite part about GTA, like especially when I was cheating, was the anti-hack. Like whenever modders tried to like do shit to me, I just disabled it and turned it off. Just walked away, aura farming.
Yeah.
Fucking aura farming. Jojo.
You can't touch me.
Shit, I haven't been on GTA in a while.
It's not even worth it, to be honest.
I know. Lately,
It's
if I've
horrible.
gone on, it would be to collect the free car that I have every month.
Bro.
Yeah.
My
So-
garages are so fucking
God.
full, dude.
No lie, okay. My girlfriend loves GTA. She likes driving around in the game. She hates the gunplay though.
No,
So
that's
like
a
we
vibe,
played through
bro.
the whole game. We played through the whole campaign. She drove all that yada yada, right? We beat the campaign. I make a new character for online. I'm thinking to myself, oh man, I'm gonna stunt a little bit. I'm gonna show my girl like, oh, this is the shit I used to do back in the day. I get in the lobby, bro. I got murked. Bro, I got put in my fucking place. In my place. I spawned on the fucking pier. All of you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yep.
I got into a gunfight with a dude, fucked him up pretty good. I was doing my rolling shit, and I was getting headshots. I was like, all right, cool. She's like, oh my god, you're doing great. Ah, la, 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 la. This dude comes out of fucking nowhere, jumps out of his car, rolls out, beams me with a fucking 98 Bravo. I'm like, oh my god. I spawn in. 3 seconds later, boom, I fall over. I'm like, oh my god.
Once you're trapped into it, you're dead.
Yep. It spawned me on the beach. Boom. I'm like, oh my fuck. She's like, this just doesn't even look fun. Like, yeah, you're right. Let's stop playing it.
No. Have you seen those like TikTok clips of those PC players on those servers where like they kill you while you're mid roll? Like they don't even wait for you to come up. You even dodge or roll, instant dead.
Yep.
Yeah,
Those
bro.
are
See,
just,
like I can't keep up nowadays. Like that's people
why
who
I
kept
stick to the
playing for 5 years.
skies. I stick to the skies, man.
Yeah.
I go immediately to my airport, get my Raju, and I'm gone. I go and find motherfuckers. The hardest plane I've encountered is the B-11, the A-10.
You see the new AC-130 that they added?
I have, and I want it. I don't have that one yet.
Yeah, I
got the Corvette cop car.
Holy shit.
All right. Your boy got work tomorrow. I'm gonna log on.
Yeah, it is.
All right, boys.
Later.
All right, everyone. See ya.
Later, Al. I'll see you tomorrow.
Later.
See you later, bro.
Later.
Later.
Laters.
It was fun.
Always.
Deuces.
I'm gonna wait until